name of the session is uh-oh, oopsie, you're all dead.
Name a session. There's a rogue behind you, ready to assassinate at any moment.
It's
And then the
actually
entire.
Tweet.
It's
Tweet has been
actually.
an agent this whole time.
God.
He's
If
just been waiting for the right moment to strike.
If I got to name my sessions whenever I did them, I would definitely do stuff like that. Just make my players just a little paranoid.
Just
I
be
will never make you guys paranoid.
I mean, hey,
this section is called the one where everyone dies. Don't read into it.
This one's called Dungeons and Dragons. Don't worry about it.
This is the part where he kills you. Don't think about the name too much.
He grabs you. Dimension doors.
and it was long stream.
And alive.
Good title.
The dimension door of Noom.
It's been so long since I've actually like seen the thing that I don't even remember the rest of it.
Matt was torturing
about
Marcus.
the name too much.
No, like I know, but like I don't remember like the actual like words or like the animation. I just remember that one part.
What? He grabs you. Dimension doors.
Where did he go?
Please on
Honestly-
my hell.
Where did he come from?
Where did he go?
I'm
Furthermore,
sorry.
Where did he
I'm
come
sorry,
from?
Quincy.
I started the stream.
Yeah, I heard
no.
you.
We all made the conscious decision to immediately get off track.
Sorry, when I hear that phrase, it just triggers me to say it, and then that just makes it worse for Quincy because it was my voice saying it over and over and over again.
It was an
And I'm
intentional
sorry.
choice. It was an intentional choice that happened.
Quincy does have the worst PTSD from that moment. Yeah.
Mostly
So many
because she
frames.
played it again and again and again and again.
Technically my choice, but we don't need to talk about it.
That's fair.
It's okay. We all make bad choices sometimes.
It ended up really cool.
Thank you.
All right.
Do I have dimension door?
Last session, which was a while ago, you guys ended up making a plan to deal with the water plane. You talked with a fisherman who lost his entire family to a senseless attack by best guess is Triton, and you then took some time to say goodbye to the renegades before heading over to the Feywild to meet with Alternate Laney, who you had been messaging with. Unbeknownst to literally everyone else, Beligar had also been messaging with his alternate self and confusing the hell out of him. Decided not to tell anyone until the last possible second. So, once you all got to the Winter Court of the Feywild, you found yourselves to be within basically a dead world. No one was around other than the echoes of the past and the decaying bodies of the present. While you were there, some people had the chance to just chat about a bit. And then your meeting time with Alternate Laney came up, and instead of the familiar visage of Laney popping up, it was instead a little girl who Wilhelm recognized as his younger sister.
Which you described as and I quote, dead, well, not actual quote.
I did not say dead.
It looked like a drowned
I
child.
described her looking like a drowned child. She is not a dead person. She's alive.
Yet.
And Mark?
What? Anyways.
She shared some information about herself, her brother, Wilhelm, and
Alternate Wilhelm.
Yes, alternate Wilhelm.
Yeah, the one that likes to eat people for some reason. Still don't know anything about that, by the way. Just that he eats people.
Delicious
Maybe-
and nutritious too.
Maybe he's a Goliath that likes to smoke weed.
Oh my god.
And you also learned a little bit about Alternate Laney, how she is not able to come and interact with you guys physically. And you sent her back with a message for Laney. And you haven't heard anything back just yet. After all of this happened, you guys noticed that there was smoke coming from the town, in which you headed down to check it out and found, surprise, surprise, Belagar and his parents. Alive and well, living in the Winter Court, all by themselves. While you guys were meeting with Belagar and his family, Marthas and Matt had a little bit of a heart-to-heart about Avery.
And also, I asked Belagar's dad for a sending stone because I want some.
Yes. You haven't actually talked to Belagar's dad yet. He hasn't come down yet.
Oh, I
But-
talked to Belagar about a sending, and Belagar's mom about a sending stone. But
So, we are going to open back up in the house of Belagar and his family. Alternate Belagar just went up the stairs to fetch his dad, and actively his mother is coming out with some bread and soup for you guys. And she says, "Come here, guys. Come sit down. It's so cold outside. I admittedly we have not had guests in a very long time, so apologies that my bowls do not match. But please come sit down, have some soup and some bread. Whatever you'd like. I'll do my best to help you out."
Of course, thank you so much for having us again. I do have a couple questions eventually, but how have you been managing all of this? It's, well, like you said, you haven't had many visitors. It's, well, just
any visitors really.
I don't know. It's just what you couldn't sit down for more than a month in one place, so at least from the person I knew, which it's a little weird because I know you're not actually my mother, but you are. I don't know. I don't understand how this whole separate reality things work quite yet, to be honest.
Well, I'm not entirely sure myself, but I'll admit that I've gone tad stir crazy here. But that's of no consequence for my family to be safe. It looks like she is repeating to herself, like something she said a lot to keep herself safe.
Oh. Well, of course. Also, side question, I forget, is alt Belagar named Bell or Belagar? I forget who we dubbed them some. Okay, he's I'm Belagar. Okay,
Yes.
just wanted to make sure.
Peter the bastard named you Bell, and the other Belagar.
No.
No, sorry, opposite. Alternate Belagar is Bell. You're Belagar, but I don't know this because I was out of the house when it happened.
That's what it is.
It's going
Okay.
to be a lovely little surprise.
Yep.
Are Matt and I there?
Who isn't here right now?
So the people
Matt,
who
Marthas.
aren't there, Matt, Marthas, and Bud.
Okay.
I'm zooming.
We may have
Bati's on her way.
like 3 more people coming, so not to alarm you, but all close friends.
I will get more bowls.
Yes,
Okay.
if you're tight on food, we can manage ourselves as well. So don't.
Oh, nonsense, nonsense. We have the ability to get food. Bell, what should I call him again?
I think we agreed on him, Bell, me, Belagar.
Right.
It's
Bell has set up a greenhouse further outside of town. So we've got tons of plants.
oh, that's incredible.
Yes, he's gotten quite handy with that sort of thing. Though, he has let me tend to the plants when I'm not helping memorialize the people who used to live here.
Of course. Well, if you have any questions for me or any of us, actually, we'd be more than happy to answer. So. But.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, why are you all here? Not that I'm happy to see new faces, but
Actually, honestly, it's a strike of coincidence. We agreed to meet other people up at the castle. Is it a court? The court up there? And then afterwards, we noticed the smoke, and I thought it was a fire, so we wanted to check it out. But then we found you, so
happy surprise.
of course.
And when the conversation kind of falls to like a little bit of a lull, and you hear from upstairs, which is only kind of like a locked space. You know how like log cabins tend to have like an upper space that looks down upon the main gathering area. This house is the first floor. There is a big center stone hearth that built up all the way up, and the first floor, it's like pretty much completely open concept. There's like a little sitting area, there's a kitchen, and there's a little bit of a space blocked off that it appears that Bell has set it up as some sort of workspace. Like I mentioned last time, there's a table in there with some bottles and different potion making equipment and stuff on there. And then the upper floor, the half closest to the door is open to the roof. The half furthest from the door is all closed in, and it appears that there's like 2 or 3 rooms up there, but you can't really tell. But you guys hear a sound of grumbled conversation, and Belagar, sorry.
That's gonna be confusing. It's fine.
You hear your father, your pa, going, "Now, Belagar, I do not need your help to get down these stairs. I'm perfectly capable of doing it myself. Thank you kindly." And you hear the response, "Pa, just let me help you. Please don't make this difficult. I'm perfectly capable of carrying you down the stairs." "No, I'm fine. Just go on down. I'll be down in a second." "All right, Pa. You're sure. I'm gonna stand at the bottom of the stairs just in case you get hurt." "Yeah, Belagar!" And you see Bell pop down the stairs, and he kind of stands there nervously watching the stairs as your father descends in a hovering wheelchair. And he makes it all the way to the ground floor, and the wheelchair, which appears to be floating through use of magic, he turns it and he looks at all of you and says, "This is confusing."
Hello. I'm sure Belle told you, but yes. Seems kind of stumbling on his words. I'm also Belagar from a different world, and I think that's the simplest way that I could put it. Oh.
Well, howdy.
Oh, sorry. I got interrupted. What did you say?
He just said, "Well, howdy."
Nice. It's great to meet you as well.
You know, when I used to make those jokes about how much more work it would be if you were a twin, I didn't expect it.
Yeah, I honestly didn't expect it either. It's a lot, I can imagine, but just know that I'm very happy to see you guys, all of you.
Well, we're happy to see you too, kiddo. I mean, even if we've seen you every single day, looks like you're a little worse for wear.
A little. We've definitely lived different lives, to say the least, but I'm going strong. I got plenty of good friends to help out.
That's always good. Friends tend to help you out. There are days where we wish that we could have brought some more people here for our little boy to have some friends, but unfortunately we were not able to. But that being said, you and any of your friends are always welcome.
Belgar nods, and he's smiling a lot. He seems pretty happy to see all of them.
So, what are we having for lunch? Or is it dinner? What time is it? And Belle kind of goes, Dad, it's like, well, then it's lunchtime. Excellent. And he navigates his wheelchair over towards the kitchen table, and your ma sets out a bowl for it.
Alrighty. I'm assuming whoever's here is coming over as well, or what is everyone else doing? Because Belagar's just been interacting with alternate Belagars and family, so.
Brooding quietly in the back about not having a dead sister, but that looked like a dead sister.
Honestly, fair.
Mark, did you name your parents?
Oh my God, did I? Oh no.
And now we understand why they've been referred to as Ma and Pa this whole time.
Well, that's what Belagar refers to them as.
Belagar only knows them as Mom and Pa. But
That's their name,
Belagar
right?
just doesn't know their name.
Belle doesn't realize that parents have names. Like, your mother's not named Mom?
I'll name your parents for you.
Wait, I think I have a Belagar folder somewhere. Do I?
Is it in the filing cabinet?
Oh no.
God damn it, Peter. I didn't hear it at first.
Oh, the filing cabinet. Why? Honestly, I may have, but also it's been a long time since I wrote out everything about Belagar, and I don't know where the document is. So give him a name. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No worries. I wanted to ask first because I couldn't find it. I'm like, am I just missing something?
Muriel.
That's totally on me. I totally forgot.
Okay.
Man, Mia's smart.
You're good.
I are smart.
You is smart.
SMRT.
See,
Smart.
like I just wasn't thinking about it because Belle just refers to them as Ma and Pa, or so.
This is true.
Yeah.
No. Canonically, Belagar just doesn't know their name.
Oh, yep, that's it. He's literally just never asked or heard their name, ever.
They're like that kind of parents are like, it's always honey or sweetheart or bless your mother. Like,
yeah. Gosh.
We just never got a chance to learn, you know?
Elias and Lara.
Perfect.
I'll go.
And
Another Eli.
One thing we do know is their last name is Fern. So.
Yes, I did know that.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So, what are the rest of you guys doing while this interaction is happening between Beligar and his parents?
Naruto running back to the cabin.
Yeah, you're dragging that back with you. It's just like, why are we going out here? I don't know.
Trust me, we're going to see the group. And maybe a couple of other people. Just, did I point out the smokestack to him before?
You did not last session.
You see that over there? And I point.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why we're going over there. And I keep running.
So not everyone's dead. Good.
Well, it's
Get your hopes up,
complicated.
kid.
It's complicated. Just come with me.
Complicated? I don't. Usually you say that when you have something that you don't want to tell me that's not great, so. Great.
No, let's just run. I run.
I'll also say that, Vati, this is about the time that you get to the cabin.
Just sitting outside like, fuck, I've not run this far in a long time. I need to catch my breath. I'll wait like a minute before walking in.
Okay.
So that she's not like, not clearly showing signs of exhaustion, despite the fact that, god damn, that was a long run.
Okay.
I had to do it 3 times.
We'll say that most of the alternate Fern family tucks in to eat lunch, giving the 3 of you guys a chance to get to the cabin and get there and get welcomed in and sat down at the lunch table.
Sorry, I had food in my mouth.
You're good.
Do they have any initial reactions to seeing us? Like Matt?
If you recall, Matt currently looks like
An Eladrin.
an Eladrin.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, do they have any reactions to seeing him?
I will say they kind of, when both of you guys show up, alternate Belgar, is just kind of like, oh my god, hi. Sorry,
Hi.
I've never met anyone like you guys before. This is weird. I'm Beligar, Bell, whatever they want to call me right now.
Yes, yeah. For now, he's Bell. I'm Beligar.
This is not
Yes.
confusing at all.
Well,
All right. This is why I said we go by middle name, but you know.
I
Doesn't have a middle name.
Wait, wouldn't that middle name be the same?
Yeah. And also, like, I don't get called by my middle name and guess I'm getting like scorned, and I don't like that. So.
Understandable.
I really, really want both Beligars to have said that at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely did.
Okay.
He also is just kind of like, so. Did you? Okay. This is.
No, you're fine. Ask away.
Are you guys from here, or are you like from here, like alternate here?
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Unfortunately, we are not from this dimension, meaning The Eladrin here really were fully wiped out.
Well, except for the ones in hell.
The what?
Except, oh! Wait! Yes, so we just rescued, me and my sister and brother, who are actually from this dimension. I'm sure they'll be, kind of expecting this place to be in shambles, but I think they'll appreciate the work that you put into it. Right now, they're hunkering down in hell. We've actually, liberated the people there and made it a safe place to exist.
Hell, it's safe.
I know,
Sure.
you wouldn't think it, huh?
I was actually going to mention if this place ever becomes unsafe, and I'm sure the people in hell would take you in. Which sounds really weird to say, but just tell them that we sent you and the renegades in it. Or yes.
Also, in fairness, you do look a whole lot like Val.
Oh
So-
yes.
That's
If
because I am.
wait, Bell.
We look alike. 'Cause
Yes.
we're sisters.
This is
Wait.
ever not gonna be confusing.
I
Honestly.
know. Like the gosh.
I would think we'd have like a different haircut or something.
I was exactly like, how? I've seen other alternate versions. Alternate's weird to say because they're not alternate; they're themselves. But I've seen other this dimension people that I know, and they're so different. Like they're almost like nearly the opposite at sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, guess we're pretty stable no matter where we're from.
You're just consistent all around. You know, that's
Yep.
good. That's good to hear.
Belagar is the universal constant in every dimension.
That's comforting.
Is it? I mean, I guess.
For us.
Yes.
Yeah, but no. I mean, since we moved out here, me and Ma and Pa have been just trying to fix the place up just in case people come back. Don't want to come back to death zone with, dead people and broken houses. Pa, well, before he got hurt, was fixing up all the houses in town. Ma and I have been going through and just giving everybody proper, memorializing them and giving them proper rites and burials. Ma was ordained once upon a time, so she's been, blessing them in the best way we can. Unfortunately, we can't exactly ask their families or anything like that, which makes it hard. But we've been trying. Next task is going up to the palace. It's kind of a big ask, so we've been putting it off.
Yeah, when we went up there, it was definitely something.
Yeah, I've
There's,
been there. I'm pretty sure it's haunted. It's a little scary. Not gonna lie.
Well, we
the
went.
girl did come out of a pool of water.
What?
But that they were not from here.
That's
You
comforting.
should be okay. We spent some time there, and the walls do still have a lingering, ominous quality to them, but I think you'll be okay. And if anyone asks, just say an Eladrin gave you permission to go up there.
Thanks.
Thank you for showing our people so much kindness. I appreciate it.
Well, I want somebody to do the same thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
At least I
So you mentioned that Pa got injured, right? How? Well, if you don't mind me asking, how bad is it? Like you're in the wheelchair, I see. Actually, did you make that yourself?
I did. Yeah. I got tired of having to ask Lara or Belagar to carry me around, so it was a little disheartening. And so I just was like, screw this, making myself a way to get a room. So I did, and now I can move around on my own. And I even made it so I can still get up on the roof.
That doesn't seem
You
safe.
notice when he says that both Balagar and Lara give him a look, and he's just got a shit-eating grin on his face. What? I can still do my job to the best I possibly can, and I can get on the roof without falling. We're good.
Oh, look, out of character. Mark,
Yes.
didn't last session we were here, we talked about fixing him? to-
Yes, we did mention that briefly.
Okay.
So, that's actually, I was going to segue to that.
All right, I'll let you take it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I got this, well, it's sort of the compounding of a bunch of things. When we moved here, when we were forced out of our old home, I got stabbed. Very scary time, as I'm sure Laura will tell you. She keeps saying that it traumatized her for life, but I'm fine. But got stabbed. It got mostly healed. It wasn't exactly the best field healing in the world. I'm not exactly a healer, and Lara was panicking, so little accidents they happen. But I was mostly fine, and then, like 3 years ago, I managed to push myself a little too hard, and it just went out one day and hasn't been working since. And alternate Belagar coughs and says, yeah, he pushed himself, as in he fell off of a roof.
I kind of guessed.
Pushed himself, as in off a roof.
One thing that I'm proficient in, definitely, is healing arts. Something that I learned at the academy, actually.
Oh, you went to the academy! I've been telling Belagar about all of my times there. It was great. Loved that. Loved
Yeah,
that academy.
I guess where I come from, I had the chance to go, and it was quite something, actually. Oh, there's so many stories, but that's a different place, different time. But
Love to hear it.
I'll tell you if we have a chance. But I may be able to help your leg. I've
It's not
gotten.
my legs, actually. It's my back.
Oh. Okay. Still. Nothing's guaranteed, but I may be able to help.
So I could also assist as well.
Honestly, that would be much appreciated.
As could I.
Got a whole trove of merry healers.
This will probably go a bit beyond to cure wounds, but if you're knowledgeable in that, Marthas, we'll welcome the help.
Yeah, I'm happy to assist in grabbing whatever you need, that sort of thing.
Bell speaks up and he says, yeah, I've been working mostly with medicinal potions. Some magical potions. Managed to get him upright and talking, so. But
Hey, that's a good
not
first step.
proficient in healing. Guess you're a better kid than I am, eh, Belagar?
No,
Well,
don't
Different.
do that.
Different, not better.
Different.
Different.
Yeah,
You guys survived the world getting taken over. I think you got to give yourself a little bit of a pat on the back. Come on.
It was like really little I did like nothing, so.
Hey. You know?
And you see that Elias is looking at his son and going, now, don't sell yourself short, kiddo. Without you, your mom, I'd probably be dead by now, so. Don't talk crap. Don't talk crap about yourself. Sure, Mom.
Even
So,
in this world, Belagar has confidence issues.
So, what is it that brings you guys here to the court, Winter Court, the Cold Court?
Oh,
Yup.
well, we met with someone. I think we mentioned it. Well, you weren't here, but we met with someone in the court itself. That's why we were there. And then we noticed the smoke coming from here. Decided to check it out. It's honestly just a really it's
Weird
a
coincidence.
weird coincidence that the day I decided to try to see if myself existed in here, in this dimension, we found you. Because we weren't looking for you specifically. It just kind of happened. You know, I actually with Vati, we went and checked the old hearth, and that was destroyed. So, kind of feel it for the worst. But I'm glad to see that all of you, are okay.
Well, luckily we managed to find a new hearth, and try not to think about all my tools we lost. And the people, Elias. What? That too. That too. I think about them too.
Just man, those tools, right?
Gosh.
I actually have a request if you don't mind.
Sure. What's your name?
I'm Lainey.
Well, nice to meet you, lady. I'm Elias.
Nice to meet you too. I've heard a little bit about you from it seems you guys are from the same cloth, no matter the dimension. But anyways, I was wondering. You're talking a little bit with your Val. Are you able to make some sort of like a sending stone, some sort of communication device that I can cross-plane it?
Make one. I've got like 4. He rustles around in the bag that he's got hanging from his wheelchair, and he's like, "Hey, you want one?"
Can I have a matching set, please?
Giving him out like candy.
Yeah. Hold on. I can find him. Ah. Second one. There you go.
Now, are these actual sending stones and not like phones?
These are actual sending stones.
Whoa! I've never seen one of these in person.
Wait, you've never seen a sending stone? Or
I mean, we
I
don't
have a
just
free
use...
one. We just use funds.
well, I
And we
mean,
We're
have-
the techies. We're younger than you, Bella.
well, I know,
We're
but
iPad kids.
on my 8th birthday, that was my gift, the sending stone. Like, I thought that's something everyone got.
Oh. Well, my parents gave me a cell phone for emergencies, and surprisingly enough,
Well,
there are
thank
a
you.
lot of emergencies.
The sending stone
Do
was
you ever
for...
actually call them, Marthas? Or do you just deal with the emergency?
I just tell them when I'm spending the night at Rhaegar's house.
Matt is snickering behind his hand.
Who's Rhaegar?
Rhaegar is an old friend. He passed away a while back.
I'll be right back. I'll go outside, and whenever you're ready, I have stuff I want to do. It
Okay.
is imperative, but take your time.
Do any of the rest of you guys have any questions for the ferns that you'd like to ask before I hop over to what Lainey would like to do?
Belle
Other
would-
than... Go ahead.
No, you go first.
Other than just like talking with Belagar about, oh, do you think a regenerator will work, or has it already healed wrong? Do we need to like re-break it and then heal it correctly? Like, how do you think it'll? But that can wait until after Lainey's too.
Yeah. Belle would just probably be talking to the alternate ferns just about his own experience and stuff. He seems... Belle, seems pretty happy just to, I don't know, be able to talk to them. You know,
Okay.
so...
Me Bell.
Maybe it's magic. Maybe it's just me, Belle.
Me Bell.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's me Bell. I
me.
What if this house is just one giant mimic?
I think I
Don't
catch
give me
them
ideas.
up. I think I just catch them up on kind of what happened when we were in hell, and tell them about alternate me and my family, and I don't suppose they have actual cell phones, right? Because I could give them.
No, they don't.
Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, then I guess maybe I'll just talk about our adventures and that sort of thing.
In
They're
fact, I'd hazard a guess that Belagar's parents, like in the actual world, don't have.
In our version of the world, are like, what's a telephone?
Yeah,
Oh my lord, they're like Amish but with magic.
oh, definitely Pa. He definitely's never touched. If he can't make it, he doesn't want it. So.
Now, what's this damn cellular telephone thing you've been telling me about?
There's a reason it took so long for Sebastian to get a hold of them.
What in the goddamn? It's beeping.
Wait, Sebastian got a
Why is it making noise?
It do be beeping.
Sebastian got a hold of Belagar's actual parents?
Yeah, he said that. Do you not remember?
It's
No.
Yeah,
all-
when you guys talked to when
you
you
know how
guys
you
talked
started
to
missing? We found him.
Oh, yeah, jeez. That was just a long time ago, I guess. Like IRL. So.
Oh no, totally fair. Yeah. You know, he got a hold of your parents. I was like, yeah, they're happy to know you're safe.
Safe.
Mati, I got a hold of your parents too. I'm sorry.
Good.
Alright. Yeah, that's all from me at least.
All right. So, Lainey, what is it? What is it you would like to do?
What is it you be doing?
Hold on, I'm pulling up my character sheet.
Do you have your desk set up yet, or is it just like?
No.
Uh.
I'm not on my couch right now. Okay. Nice. To sending. What's her name? The child.
Tiffany.
Tiffany. Tiffy. I'd like to sending Tiffy to meet me in.
Well, apparently.
It's
You play
okay.
a dead child very well.
He's not dead.
Man,
How-
you did a great
how-
job convincing us of that.
How long will it take for me to get back to the castle?
Probably about 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah. I'll just tell Tiffy to meet me in the same room as before in 20 minutes.
You just get back in. Okay.
And then I will go there.
She
You're
does
not
go on
gonna
a
tell
little bit
any
of
of
a
us?
ramble. She does go a little bit of a ramble using the rest of the 25 words.
Does it
That's
cut
just like, yeah, it basically just cuts off. She doesn't know how sending works, so she just started talking to you. Like, I like this mind talking thing. It's kind of neat and really cool, and like, and it just cuts off.
There's a reason. Oh god, I should have gotten a third one because Tiffy is gonna fucking steal this so she can still talk.
Nah, she's a responsible child.
Are you-
Yours is.
Are you not gonna tell any of us that you're going?
Yeah, Lenny just fucked off.
But yeah, I
Ladies
just
did
fucked off
leave
somewhere,
the
I guess.
room.
It's
So if
fine.
any of you guys would have liked to follow her, you could have.
I was
Assuming I
Trent-
have.
Trent
I-
probably followed her.
Yeah, that was an assumption.
Mm-hmm. She is not alone.
When in doubt, take an NPC.
I was
You would never hurt
engaged
her.
with Belagar.
Because Annika surely couldn't have the NPC run back and and be like, guys, something happened.
Lady, where are you going?
She's already gone. Martha, did you like enter a weird state where you just
Wait,
didn't
she's already gone?
recognize?
Yeah,
Yeah, she
thought
left
I
like
knew
15
ago.
minutes ago.
Oh, Lama. Whoops, I don't say that. Redacted.
Rewrite time real quick.
Oh, I remember what I was Googling. Hold on.
What's Google?
Google's a service. I've shown it to you before, Belle.
Oh, I thought. Wait, out of character. What would the magic version of Google be?
Still
Google.
Google.
Google's already magic.
Google is the universal constant. Got it. Oh,
Quinn,
yeah,
do you want me
sorry.
to go over there?
I mean, I'm eating dinner right now, so
Okay.
I mean, we have a
Let
little
me
time.
know when.
Okay.
So,
I'm painting
Lainey,
head. Yes.
you head back to the castle, and right about the time you arrive is when the little pool of water shows back up, and she pops out and goes, "It's me! Hello.
Hi, Tiffy.
Hello."
Something. Well, I kind of just found it, but I have a present, and it is probably, well, see, you can share this, but you also have to share it with Lainey.
Do I have to share it with Will?
No.
Good.
Just Lainey.
Okay.
But this is very cool, okay? And this will let you talk to me whenever you want to. So I need you to give it to Lainey so that we can talk, and then we can let Lainey out of her room. She can go and do whatever she wants to.
Promise?
Promise.
She holds out her pinky.
I will pinky promise her. I have just made a deal.
She looks very solemn when you do this. This little 4-year-old to this little 4-year-old, pinky promises are the most solemn thing you could do.
Did I just sign a pact?
Thank
Yes.
you. With a
So
4-year-old.
sad. Unfortunate.
Sadly, she doesn't give you demonic powers. She just demands cookies and snuggles.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm pretty good at that. Okay, so I will hand her the
And
little
fish.
sending stone.
She likes fish.
And she likes fish?
Fish.
Yeah.
Usually live ones though. She
Okay.
likes different colors.
Well, I would not have this. So unfortunately, I do not have you whispering in my ear in character, else I would offer her fish. But, yes, I will, sorry for making you come all the way back here. I need you to get this to Lainey as soon as possible and tell her what.
That's okay. It's fun. Plus, I'm playing a game of hide and seek with Will, and Will doesn't know that I can leave.
The other Will's having a heart attack currently. Oh god, where the fuck did she go?
This will eat people! Don't forget!
He's allowed to love his sister!
I was about to say, that doesn't mean he can't care for his family members. Just an honest cannibal trying to make his way in the world.
Just because he's a monster in one sense doesn't mean he's a monster in every sense.
I guess!
I mean, I'm not gonna make that argument. I was
I
supposed to
will-
say something.
I
I was
will
like,
let you
I
get
don't.
back to your game.
What's
Just
your
make
thing
sure you
about
get this to Lainey as soon as possible, okay?
That's okay. This is part of the game. I've been hiding for a very long time. Will's very bad at this game.
Oh god,
Okay.
Will is just constantly in a state of stress.
Okay, well, good luck. And you gotta, just a tip, you should probably let him win at least once in a while.
What's the fun in that? It's fun
Well,
to
it'll
see
make
him
him
win
happy.
it.
Oh my god!
What?
That was not in character. What the fuck? Why is a child saying it's fun to see him panic? What the
Because she doesn't realize how much it actually scares him.
fuck?
She just thinks he makes funny noises.
Okay, well, I will let you get back to your game. Thank you, Tiffy.
You're welcome, Lainey.
God damn it, Chris.
Okay,
And
Aaron done.
she does a little cannonball into her pool of water. Splish.
Errand done. I can go back now, and I will be sitting next to the phone like whenever I get a commission, waiting, watching.
Wait. And we're watching. By the phone.
The phone.
The
The
phone.
phone is ringing.
Phone is ringing. Phone is ringing.
Yeah.
Pick it
So-
up.
You.
That.
You head back to the rest of the group. Belagar and Wilhelm and Marthas, you guys were trying to fix Paw's back, right?
Yep, we were talking about ways of doing it, and I think the conclusion we came to is if nothing else works, very, very the worst.
Then we use shatter and regenerate.
Yes.
Oh,
That is the absolute worst.
that is the worst idea.
As you guys are talking about this, I'd like to imagine that alternate Belagar is listening and just like making faces going, "You want to what?" Meanwhile, Pa is standing next to him going, "Yeah, that makes perfect sense."
Even hearing you guys mention using shatter on a leg bone has Monty like
No, it's
rubbing
not
her
on a
leg.
leg bone, Chris. It's on his spine.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh
Well,
no.
If it was on a leg bone, we'd just cut it off and regrow it.
Deeply uncomfortable, but also
Pa, are you
completely
sure you want to let
understands
these-
this.
Are you sure you want to let these guys like literally break you? And Pa's just like, "Well, sometimes you
They
don't."
break it, they buy it.
Trust me,
Break
we
it back
are-
to make you humble.
We
Well,
are
That's
15-year-old professionals.
Don't worry, I was the medic on a ship once.
I've been the medic
Really?
for the last year and a half
Yep.
at an entire.
And then they were like, "Hey, we need to send you to high school." So
Belagar, you've been a medic for the past year for this group? That's great.
Well,
Kept them
not-
all alive. That's great.
not this group, a different group.
Also, I feel like, am I the only one with over a year of actual medical experience?
I mean, yes, I had field experience on a boat.
But-
As morbid as it is, my main skills are cure wounds and revivify. So I'll just be here to bolster you guys magically.
Yes.
While you
Slash, if
support
you
me.
fuck up too much.
Yeah,
Well, our
and
goal isn't to kill, or not to. No, our goal isn't to have to regenerate anything. That's the last option, because that's painful.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
well,
if I gotta go, I gotta go.
No, you don't have to go.
Bell, do you think we should start off with a greater restoration? Or we could start off with a regenerate without the breaking it, and if that doesn't work, then we go for the breaking it.
Well, I
So-
believe regenerate normally just quickens the natural cycle of how a body would heal, and because it's already set, it's.
Yeah, yeah. But greater restoration might help.
I do. Yes, I do think that's a good idea. So okay.
So, Annika, would this count as a reduction to one's ability score?
No.
His broken back. I'm trying to think of like spell wise, what would the best be?
I think it's a lasting injury.
What-
I don't know what magic cures those, but D&D has a system for lasting injuries.
I think that's.
I've never seen it be used, so I don't exactly.
Yeah, it's not used very often.
And also, do you think Belagar working with the Renegades for a year and a half as their main medic that had to deal with a lot of these types of things, do you think he would have an idea on how to do this?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I thought I just ran over my cat's tail. I did
Oh, no.
not. He's sitting on the other side of the room looking at me like I'm nuts.
You are nuts.
Nuts.com, a website where you can buy nut-based product. And also
But
beef
Nuts.com
jerky.
doesn't just sell nuts.
Exactly, it also sells beef jerky for some reason.
I
Or
don't
what
know
is it?
what
The
jerky's
Marie
made of.
Curie fucking website, Chris.
The Marie Calendar website, yeah.
This motherfucker was streaming, and he went to the Marie Calendar website to look. I thought you were like buying lunch, Chris.
Yeah, just gonna order that to my house. God
Okay.
damn it.
So, can one of you guys read me Greater Restoration?
Yes, one second, let me find it again. That's a 5th level spell. There it is. You imbue a creature you touch with positive energy to undo a debilitating effect. You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1, or end one of the following effects. 1 effects that charmed or petrified the target, 1 curse including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item, any reduction to one of the target's ability scores, 1 effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
And then there's a bunch of spells that like specifically stay only can be cured by Greater Restoration. So.
Yes. So, Belagar, what you would know about this sort of injury is that. Actually, go ahead and roll me a medicine. We'll see.
Do you want? Could I assist?
Will, if you would like to assist, yes.
Take
Oh,
that
I-
with- take
Yep.
that with
Hold
advantage
on,
if
can
you-
I cast Enhance Ability?
Yep, I'm not proficient in medicine for some reason.
I'm not either, but I have a +5.
You should probably do it then. That's greater than Belagar's plus.
I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on you then,
What
Will.
does enhance ability though?
Gives
It'll
you
basically,
advantage.
yeah, so I'm gonna give you, Owl's Wisdom. You have advantage on wisdom checks. And this will last for up to an hour.
Ooh, good thing we have advantage, because that was an 11.
Yo!
Oh, that was worse. That was a 9.
No!
So it's a solid 11 roll on Belle's dad's spine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's okay. We have Revivify and raised up. If we break it, we can bring it back.
I don't think that'd be a very good luck for us.
Pa's just like,
No.
you break it, you buy it. And he does a little, like, dad dance in his chair.
A little bit.
Meanwhile, both alternate Belagar and Lara are going, no!
It's okay. If anything goes wrong, we can bring him back as long as he wants to come back.
I've never had someone die because of my actions when I'm trying to heal them, so I don't think this will be, I don't want this to be the first
do a
time.
little jig in the afterlife.
So
It's
I
okay.
feel like I have a 100% success rate with healing, and I'd really not like to change that.
Well, he said because of his actions, so it's not like people didn't die while he was helping them, but it's not like he caused them to die.
Meanwhile, Pa's just, like, totally accepting the fact that he may die in this process.
For a short period of time, we'll bring him back afterwards.
Some days you fall off a bridge, other days you die. Just how it is.
So, Wilhelm, what you would
Mhm.
know about this type of injury is that, looking at his back, you get the feeling that when the original injury happened, some of the connections, the nerve connections, were severed, or like very nearly severed, and the fall off the roof probably just literally broke the camel's back. In some of those nerve connections, it is impossible to heal without magical healing. You also get the feeling that his back was broken and ended up getting healed in the wrong way. So like it was set, but it didn't.
It didn't heal right.
It didn't heal right.
Well, sir, we have 2 options.
Yep.
So we could reconnect the nerves with magical healing,
Yeah.
but your back has not healed correctly, so you won't you might be able to regain the use of your legs, but it won't be easy to do things. You'll still have very high restrictions. Or we can go in and correct where it was healed wrong and heal it correctly. And that should, with help of the 3 people here, get you back to almost 100%, or at least 80% efficiency with your back.
Gotcha. Alright. He looks up at you, Belagar, after hearing this from Will, and he says, So how about it, son? How you say you go step on a crack and break your father's back?
I
Bell, do you know Shatter?
oh god, let me check. I think I may actually. Let's see.
I really wanted to go with that.
Your
After
dad
Be-
is a
as Be-
Chad.
After Belligar takes a step, I cast Shatter, but I was like, I should ask first.
I thought I had something to do with breaking stuff. Wait.
Normally that's my job.
Yeah. Oh no, it was heat metal. Okay, no, I don't have shatter.
Mind you have metal in your spine.
Probably.
Oh, I also have fabricate, so I could make a device to break his back.
How about we go
Yo,
with
the
Shatter?
femur breaker.
I have a sledgehammer somewhere around here.
Yeah, but like
That's-
Shatter will probably do the right thing.
Yeah.
Now,
You can get the
uh,
sledgehammer if you really want it.
kid, you, fishman.
Wilhelm?
Yes, Wilhelm. Come here. He's gesturing for you to
okay.
come a little closer.
yeah.
Now, am I not allowed to make a dad joke when you break my back?
I heavily encourage.
Excellent.
Wrong person to ask, but also yes. Everyone in this room is gonna hate him, but every player is gonna love him.
All right. So we're gonna. Do you have a room where I have a nice little 10-foot area? Because the way Shatter works, like I want to shatter his spine.
I'm gonna take this outside, old man.
Okay.
I mean, like, yeah.
All right.
If you don't mind, I need like 5 minutes. My brother needs help moving stuff from the garage, and
Okay,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt the flow of everything.
that's okay.
Yeah,
I know that.
Make a little
Holy shit.
a little bubble outside so it's temperature regulated. So that
That's
we can do
okay.
it safely.
We'll probably need to cast Hold Person on you so you can't move as we do it.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
Damn, I love this guy.
I am but.
I can make the hold person. Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
God
I am
damn.
one with nature, and I'm capable of withstanding anything. Lara speaks up from the other side of the room.
Except to
Except
fall from
falling
the
off
roof.
the roof.
Can I
Lara,
also
I
say
don't-
that in character?
Can
Lara, I
I
don't
hold?
need your sass.
Can I please still cast it just as a precaution?
You know what, young lady? Sure.
Thank you.
So I feel like if it makes
This
you
entire time,
feel
Lainey is just going.
better.
This is the stupidest fucking shit we've ever done. This is so stupid. This poor man. What the fuck is going on?
This
Oh
this
my
is what
gosh.
medical experts do sometimes. Only they usually do it on a leg and not on somebody's spine. But we have perfect paralysis with Hold Person.
Exactly, Lainey. Don't worry. It's going to be.
We have
Okay.
a plan, and you know what? If all else fails, we can
Don't.
we
Don't.
can bring him back.
Revivify
know
is
what you're
always
going
an
to say.
option.
Elias is
Don't.
doing like a little wiggle jig on the table because he can't actually get himself
He's
up to
fucking
dance.
hyped.
So he's just like, I'm
Man's
ready.
is hyped. Man's like, this is about to be our best experience.
No matter what happens, I get to see something cool.
You know, you don't get to live many days as an old person watching your spine explode out of your back.
Do you want like a drink or something first? Like alcohol?
And
You
does
know
anyone
what?
have a wooden spoon?
No,
Wha-
no, I
why-
need my mouth. I need
Why-
my mouth.
Why a wooden spoon?
To bite down on?
I need my mouth open and available. Thank you very much.
It'll be better for leather.
I need my mouth open and available. Thank you very much.
Annika, I have a question about my block of incense.
Uh huh.
Would there be anything in my block of incense that would numb pain slightly?
No.
No? Damn. Too bad, old man.
You could ask Belligar.
Hey, Belligar? Actually, no.
Oh, yes.
Bell? No.
Oh, wait.
Bell?
Which one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Potion Bell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have anything that could numb pain or make somebody pretty high for a short period of time.
Those dad's like, now why would I need that?
Gal, have you been creating psychedelics
Matt.
in your spare time?
You looked at
Matt,
Matt, just like
Oh my god!
Matt looks back at you, Marthas.
I did not
Yeah.
bring drugs to the other dimension.
I don't suppose you have any of Tyron's family's stuff.
or any local plants here, Matt?
Here?
I could
Wait,
probably.
You're
No.
from here, and you're also a ranger. Why don't you just look for medicinal herbs?
I mean, if you'll give me some time, yeah, I'm happy to go out.
I have a greenhouse, and I can just. I mean, I don't use this stuff for going and doing anything.
It's okay. It's for your dad's
Reputable.
operation. I would recommend you and your mother also take some, because this is going to be a very gruesome sight.
Actually,
No, you
fair,
don't.
fair enough. Like, he would have to take painkillers. So they would probably have some sort of herbal.
You think this man isn't already high?
This is true.
He needs to be higher.
Based on the fact that he does want his mouth open when we're about to shatter his spine, yeah.
He's high on
Alright.
life, baby.
Is everybody ready?
Oh,
Or it just
God.
goes, absolutely not. I'm getting alcohol for this.
All right. So
You get me
before
some.
we do this,
Fatty.
Lainey,
Yes.
you're gonna cast Hold Person.
Yes.
Belagar, I'll cast Shatter, and then me and you can be ready to cast Regeneration on the spine.
Yes.
Marthas, please be standing by for any healing, emergency healing, or revivify that's needed.
Absolutely, yeah.
Annika.
Yeah.
Can I prepare for person?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want me to go foraging outside?
Oh, he said he had a garden, and he also
Yeah.
looks very high already.
Ah,
Literally all that,
His
Okay,
eyes are
Belagar
just
does.
all fucking pupil.
all,
Can I insight check this man we're about to break the spine of?
yeah, you can. Ultimate
That's a-
Belagar has
That's a
gone out
natural
to
20
the,
for a 30.
Oh my god.
On a scale of 1 to blasted, how high is he?
He's
Absolutely
not
fucking
blasted.
gone.
He's not blasted. He does have pain meds in him.
He's got the good stuff, though.
I mean, all Belagar has is the good stuff.
2 Vicodin and a shot of NyQuil.
Oh my god.
Wait, is alternate world Belgar a stoner?
No, he's
It
just
is, though.
he's he's a potioneer.
You're dead! God damn.
All right, is
Oh my
everybody
God,
ready?
Yep.
Alternate Belagar comes back in and he says, "Okay, I have the lettuce.
All right, here, smoke some of this. I don't know how you use it.
I literally don't.
Not you, him.
He grabs some, rolls it up.
you're not gonna
Just
dry it?
rolls it in his
Dry it?
hands.
Or- okay.
Just
You
eats
think
it.
I've got some way to dry it
He
quickly?
eats it? Did you say he eats it?
Man's fucking uses it like chewing tobacco.
Oh my
Why
god.
is he eating
That'll
lettuce?
work.
It's
not
weed.
lettuce.
Fake lettuce. Annika, you know what I mean. It's fucking
the
weed.
devil's
Why is he chewing weed?
I mean, out of
It's
everybody,
like,
out of
rabbit
everybody
and
here,
chocolate.
Marthas and Matt have actually used it.
Shut up.
I
What are you
don't.
talking?
That's out of
You don't know
character.
that. You don't know that. I'm straight edge, to your knowledge.
Marthas, make him some tea.
I
Is that what you put in
have.
your teas?
Oh no, absolutely not. I have chamomile here.
Wait, do you want me to make into a tea?
Make the weed into a tea for him.
Well, if we just apply a small heat to this, we can probably dry it out. And then, I mean,
Does
that's
anybody here
gonna,
do small heat?
I mean, I
I
can
can
do
Holds
it
out
die.
his hand.
I can make a tiny flame appear from my finger.
Oh my
Or
god.
if we could just
Light up,
suck-
bitch.
If we could suck all of the life out of it, then it's dry and crinkly, then it's perfect. Chill touch the weed.
You'll touch the weed. Back goes the coach channel.
What? Literally, Elias has already put it in his...
Oh, well, never mind.
Well, that works. All right.
What,
Lainey,
was I not? You just handed it to me. What else was I supposed to do?
we were
Put
gonna
in
make
my
it into
mouth?
some tea for you to drink, but
Well,
that
then
works
you
too.
shouldn't have handed it to me.
Alright, well,
Wait, did he actually just eat it?
Yes.
He's using his chewing tobacco. Well,
And I will say that alternate Beligar is just looking at him like, "Huh, you weren't supposed to just put it in your mouth." He's like, "Well, everything else you give me, I'm just supposed to put in my mouth and swallow it. So whatever. Why was it supposed to be different?"
Belle, that's very kinky. But
Don't say that, please.
Why, Wilhelm? Why?
Both Beligars said
Both
that. at the
bells
exact-
fucking yeah, instantly fucking sync up for a moment.
Oh, no.
anyways, Lainey, if you would hold person.
Yeah.
Now, hold on, a very important question.
Yes.
Will I still have control of my mouth?
You should.
Um,
We're not breaking that far up your spine.
now, I've, Monica, I just wanted to make clear, I have made, like, preparations in the sense of, like, we prepared a sterile area. And,
Yeah,
I mean, we're not cutting him open. We're just...
You're just exploding his back.
Jeez.
And, it's elevated.
You ever seen that one episode of Batman?
All right,
And
old
I'm-
man. We're gonna break
I'm
your back and
gonna-
make you humble. And with that, I cast Shatter.
Oh,
Um,
Oh,
you
no.
cast Shatter, and this man just goes, "Oh, my back! Ah!"
Dude, it was really just one line of surgery.
All right, Beligar.
He's like basically right when you're finished, he casts regenerate on his back.
I am using prestidigitation to keep things
Make it
clean.
smell like flowers.
Make it smell like flowers. Keep things clean.
I'm going to also come up and cast Regeneration as well to help.
Yes, it said it should take 2 minutes.
I mean,
If-
the duration lasts an hour, but
Yeah, but severed things should take 2 minutes.
So-
But I don't know if this is severed.
Question:
Yes.
Is that supposed to hurt?
yes.
Wait.
Did it not hurt?
Nope.
Well, I guess the nerves in his back are kind of.
What do you think the "oh my back" was? That was a dad joke, fuckers.
Oh.
Ha-ha!
Oh, you scared him! I thought you were hurt. Oh my goodness.
I'm more concerned that he didn't feel it.
I mean, when you shatter
Alternate Beligar just goes, "That language."
I don't mean to rush you guys, but every single minute I have to cast a new one of these.
I said we're going as fast as we can. We've literally doubled the thing. How's it going? Annika.
Everything's open.
Roll me a medicine check.
With advantage.
Also,
who's-
Annika, tell me how many minutes it takes.
Okay.
17.
Read me. Do me a favor and reread me the regenerate spell.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta go all the way down to my 8th level spells. Nope, my 7th level spells. All right. You okay there, Mel?
Drinking spicy water.
Piece of bone that flew way far away.
Icy water.
Guys, I got a kitty! Look at the kitty!
Kitty.
Belle dying on a guy. Look at the kitty!
Nah,
Oh,
that was Mark drinking seltzer water and then drinking it wrong. I failed my drinking check.
Spicy water.
You rolled a natural 1 to drink water.
Yeah, I roll more often than you'd think.
All right, Annika, you ready?
Yes.
You touch a creature and stimulate its natural healing ability. The target regains 4d8 plus 15 hit points for the duration of the spell. The target regains 1 hit points at the start of each of its turn, 10 hit points each minute. The target's severed body members, fingers, legs, tails, and so on, if any, are restored after 2 minutes. If you have the severed parts and hold it to the stump, the spell instantly causes the limb to knit to the stump.
And it lasts for
then
an
I'll
hour.
say it takes about a minute. During that minute, let's see. I'm gonna Now he looks at Vati. Elias looks at Vati and says, "Hey, Vat.
Also,
Have you
what
heard-
alcohol did I get?
You got mead.
Ah,
We're gonna eat or something.
Elias looks at you and he says, "So, Vati,
what?
have you heard the one about the two men who walk into a bar?"
No.
Sir, you're being operated on.
It's fine. This is encouraged.
Ah, don't tell that one again.
No. I was like, why are you entertaining this?
This is encouraged. It keeps him in positive spirits.
Well, Vati, the third one ducked.
You watch as it's like very, very obviously fake. Like, yup, I knew that was gonna happen, but like trying to smile. Like,
Oh, I
boy.
get it. I get the joke. Oh,
And then she
Martha's
face
wood.
palms,
Martha's wood.
oh.
and then Bonnie just face
that's funny.
palms.
Wait, I get it. Oh, it's cause they walk into it.
Like, oh no.
Yeah, cause it's not like a location. It's like an object, like a bar, like a metal bar.
Yep, that's the
Oh
joke.
my gosh, jokes are even funnier when you explain them.
Oh, who told you that?
I don't know, just observation.
Oh.
No one is laughing.
That would cast banishment on Martha's. No.
Well,
What would happen?
He would disappear for a minute and come back.
well, is this the home plane?
Well, I was about to say, is this the home plane?
Yeah, where would
Well,
it go?
does it take Martha's home plane or the Martha's of this universe's home plane?
That's a great question.
Hey,
We should
Martha.
cast it to figure out.
Yeah, what are you gonna tell another joke?
If 38 comes before 39, what comes after
Yeah.
40?
41?
Back pain.
I love this guy.
Oh, wait, it's a joke on me.
Can I get inspired by that?
Honestly, like, Belagar, he chuckles a little at that one, but like he tries to stifle it a little.
Martha looks to Belagar and mouths, "Who is this man?"
Can I actually just
This
look?
is so different from Martha's father. He can't comprehend.
Looking at
Yeah.
Altmel's mother, how is she reacting to him telling fucking jokes to everyone?
He's giving up on the glass and just drinking from the bottle.
Oh, I feel that.
Oh no! See, whenever I tell jokes, my mom laughs, but my dad just he usually walks away. You know,
Okay, Marthas, I laugh. I laugh for you.
are my jokes actually funny?
Yes,
You think they're?
Marthas.
Oh my gosh!
Can I
Thanks.
inside check Matt?
No, you may not.
Can
No,
I
I'm
just say that?
wholeheartedly believing this. I'm
Can I just
okay,
say
roll
that
a
Matt
natural
saying
one.
I laugh caused Vati to laugh a little bit?
It's okay. I rolled a natural one.
Yeah.
Oh, Lamel.
Marthas is hilarious.
Oh,
And
let's go.
let's see. Elias looks at
Mom was
Lainey
right.
next and says, "Hey, Lainey,
Hey, you short drink of water.
did you know that lower back pain's honestly the worst?
That was
It's
just
a real
too
pain in the ass."
No. Do you think of these on the spot?
Hanukkah,
Yes.
did you Google back pain jokes? Oh my god!
I'm going to ignore you and continue making sure you don't move.
She said after about 2 minutes it fixed, so only 2 spell slots, or 1 spell slot, since we had 2 people casting Regenerate on him.
So
It
Yeah,
was 1
it's only
minute.
going to take 1 minute. He's just getting in all the dad jokes he can before the end of that minute.
oh
And
god.
Annika's just expending this list
Yeah.
of all the good ones.
Do another one. Another one.
One
This
more.
time he looks at you, Wilhelm. And he says, "My back is in pain now, but I can handle it. It's spine."
Oh
Oh.
my god.
How did you turn your neck that far?
Wilhelm drops concentration and just shock. Whoops.
So do you want me to use a stunning strike?
Well, it's partially fused.
I mean, no, he can't even turn his head. He can just,
He's not
speaking
turning
at the
his head.
floor.
Oh my god.
Speaking at the floor.
He's just calling us out.
That's right. He's just calling us out. He's saying your guys' names.
Oh God, is there more?
There's one
Sir-
more. One for Bella.
Sir.
Oh, of
Hold
course.
Oh no.
You gotta find a good one.
Gotta find the one anti-joke, and Belle's like, I don't get it.
I gotta find a real good.
I think-
snapper.
I think real world Belgar might get anti-jokes because Vati, but I don't know about this world Belgar.
Wait, Anka,
This
was
is
that
true.
was that a joke? Oh,
So Belligar, you are left waiting for a second, and the minute passes. Laney lets up on hold person as the spell expend itself, and Elias sits up, all on his own, and he says, wasn't 100% sure that this was going to work. And he stands up, and he looks at you, Belligar, and he says, I stand corrected.
Oh.
Resisting the urge to punch him now that
Marcus's
he's not in a
mouth-
wheelchair.
Marcus's mouth is on the floor. His jaw is on the floor, and he goes. he just starts cracking up. He's like, what? This is. I've seen a lot of weird things, and this is the weird. You just got out of surgery. Also, that was hilarious. Oh my gosh.
I want to walk up to him, place my hand on his shoulder, go, we killed a king of hell last week, but you, sir, are my hero.
No, kid. You guys are my heroes.
We all
It's
do
okay.
a jump freeze frame. A jump
It's
in the
okay.
air, we freeze frame.
We,
Yeah.
we stand for you.
Oh, God, your puns are actually murdering me.
You know what? You're pretty good, kid. You're pretty good.
Oh my
Let's all
gosh,
go
wait.
get drunk.
Wait, Matt, you're on the ground. Did you take too much psychic damage? Oh no.
Matt is curled up in a little ball laughing.
No! I jokingly get on the ground with him. I'm like, we're losing him, Doc. No! Hold on, Matt's a man. No, I'm just kidding.
Elias does a little clap and rubs his palms together, and he says, "Well, now that we've got that all straightened out,
Was that another pun?
Yes, it was.
Oh.
so where are you guys headed after this? I figure this is just one stop on your grand old journey."
Oh, to go kill the king in a plane of water.
Oh,
Well,
high expectations. Wow.
It really went. We killed the king of hell yesterday. What are you gonna do tomorrow? Kill the king of the plane of water.
Huh.
Well,
I've never exactly thought that murder would be on the to-do list for my son, but to each their own, I guess.
I try to
It's more
avoid
of a
that.
revenge killing.
also normally I'm the
We
murderer
are
in this
enacting
relationship.
extreme discipline on
yeah.
a child.
I don't think he's a child anymore. I think he's our age.
Is he?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Wait, wait, how?
Time works differently here.
Triton has always been your guys' age.
Oh my gosh, for some reason my brain was like, oh, he's a little kid. He's like, what, 14?
No, he's
No,
the
he's
same age as
16.
Lady.
He's 16. 2
Yeah,
years.
no.
We're
Exactly, I'm like,
15.
oh, he's
Wait, you're
he's
15?
We're
baby.
I'm
young.
16.
We are
I
babies.
know.
Laney is 15.
We're baby.
I'm 16. I just turned 16.
Gosh.
What was all that? He's on the later edge of 16.
Well, if there's anything that we can do to help y'all get ready to kill a literal king,
Got any fish food?
fish
Well,
food.
I don't think there's much fishing to do here.
There's ice fishing. Been ice fishing.
No, it was more for bait for drawing him out, but I was trying to make another pun.
That's funny.
I was trying to make another pun. It kind of fell a little flat.
It was a little fishy.
I like it even more when I tell a joke and then someone goes, "That's funny."
That's pretty funny, Marcus.
But I was wondering if you had potions of water breathing, perhaps.
Oh,
I don't know. It's a long shot, but I figured it might be nice.
Yeah, I actually.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Why? Why do you have that?
Well,
In case
I went on
Bob went
this-
swimming.
Oh no!
Who's that guy that just doesn't feel like cold that lives in like Finland? That like went swimming in the Arctic?
It's Pa. Anyway, you say that, Vati, and Bella's just like, I didn't originally make them for that purpose, but I did keep them for that purpose. But no, the reason I made them is because when I was about like 10, I got really excited about searching for underwater treasure, and I thought it would be smart to have a way to breathe. And then I just never made the trek to go find underwater treasure because the water here is too cold. So I just have a bunch of water breathing potions.
I will warn you. Don't go into the too deep ocean. There's scary things there.
Yeah. Good to know.
Like Eldritch Abomination scary things.
oh.
You need to worry about all of the Eldritch Abominations besides the one in the plane of water. He's a Kraken. He's cool.
But is he cool in this world?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh,
like this one.
come on, the Kraken is cool in all
Yeah,
the world.
but like, he might be cool, but he might be like cool and like, oh yeah, I'm the cool evil dude. But
No,
like,
He's already the cool evil dude.
yeah, but he might be like
Yeah.
more evil in this one.
But like, hear me out. Anytime I've used my blood maledict so far, I haven't had any evil dude talking to me in my ear, so I think that's a
You
good
don't?
sign, right? You do?
Moving on.
We should unpack that. We
Uh,
should probably unpack that.
I mean, you guys don't always hear voices. Or we've established that I hear voices before.
Yeah, but
You hear
you read a book, right?
Yeah, that was a while ago. Well, most of them are just angrier here. I think it's probably because of all the war.
Well, moving on. You guys mentioned an Eldritch Abomination, actually. Was he aligned with the plane of water on your side?
No. Probably not.
What was he like?
Intelligence training.
Interesting
Plays-
adjective to describe a
He-
person.
Played cards with the principal. But
No,
then
this
again-
is a different Eldritch Abomination I was talking about.
Oh.
Played cards with the
More of a
principal?
Calm, calculating type?
No. I don't really talk to him too much. I was kind of like 10. Found a
Ah.
book locked in the bottom, somewhere deep in the ocean. Just trying to get out. Very scary.
Well, it's just a thought that
I swear I used to be smarter.
like pat you on the shoulder. Sure, I'll believe you.
I got some street smarts out of it, but not really.
Hey, out of curiosity, Will, are you able to target specific spirits to talk to?
Hey, DM. Am I able to target specific spirits to talk to?
Do you think Will would have ever tried?
He doesn't really know a whole bunch of people that are like, other than like,
I'd say you'd have to try it and find out.
maybe. I haven't really tried before because they're kind of always around. Some of them are nice, some of them aren't.
There have
I was
been
just
here in this plane. There's a lot.
I was just thinking that maybe we could. I'm just thinking about how my parents from this world died not knowing if their kids were safe. And
In fact, Will, the whole time you've been in here, there's just a little family of Eladrin who have been just watching.
what? What?
You guys don't. There's ghosts everywhere. Not everybody can see them.
Well,
If Will were going to guess, this was probably their house.
Marcus, what's your family name again?
Hailful? Though we lived up.
I'm gonna walk up to the ghosts. Excuse me.
He's talking.
The rest
to
of you
wall.
guys just see him talking to a wall.
He's talking to a wall.
Talking to a corner.
I take a picture of it.
Not all of you guys can talk, but can you guys talk?
The youngest one, a little like 6-year-old. At least he looks 6. Kind of tilts his head and says, "You can see us?"
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Do you speak Elvish?
Yeah. I speak Sylvan.
Oh, you speak Sylvan? Well, that's even better. So I guess you could understand them, right?
Yep.
Cool.
You just see me randomly turn into the corner and start speaking Elvish to a wall.
Refuses to explain.
Do you guys know where the Hailfells are? I mean, I know where the kids are. They're alive. But do you know if the parents are dead here?
The kid turns around and looks to his parents. And then they have some sort of communication. And he says, "I lived in big house."
Does he point to the castle? Alright, thank you, little guys. These people living here now are very nice. I'm sure they...
I like them.
You like them? I'm sure they'll like you too. What are your guys' names? Well, okay, the reason I'm asking this, you can like gloss over, you don't actually have to give names, is I'm gonna give them to the Belagar's family so that they can have like a little plaque of the people that used to live here. That's still doing death. So we don't actually need to know their names, but I just wanted to give them to the Belagar's family.
I stopped screeching and she was like, "Oh no, that's not allowed."
Well, since it's just past lunch, would it be possible for us to come back for dinner and spend the night here before we go off into the plane of water?
Oh, absolutely.
I'll go talk to some ghosts up at the castle. Martha, I'm gonna go look for your parents.
I'd like to come with you. If their bodies haven't been given a proper burial, I think it's the right thing to do.
All right. I will start making my way up to the castle. Once we get closer, I'll start asking any ghosts if they know where the Hailfell spirits are or bodies are. She is just absolute. You have a shelf.
So while this is happening, Lainey,
That is me.
you hear a voice coming from your stomach. So,
I answer.
hello.
Hi.
Hi.
It's working.
This is interesting. Yes, interesting's the right word. Never exactly spoken to myself. Well,
Yeah.
that's a lie, but not in this context.
Yeah. So, is there anybody in your? Okay, so I learned a little bit from talking to Tiffany. I guess I can actually. Well, I don't know if she actually got the time to talk to you, considering she was playing hide and seek with Will.
Yes. Will did eventually find her. He was not badly.
Yeah, I don't think she understands the repercussions of what she's doing. But anyways, did she get the opportunity to talk to you about the things that you sent in the little note card thingy?
Yes, she did.
I'm under the impression that you are not in the most satisfying of circumstances.
Not particularly. No.
I'll be right back.
So, what if I could get you out?
You could let me out? Really?
Believe it or not, I was actually trapped for a small amount of time in that castle as well, though on my end, and that was only for a fleeting amount of time. I can't imagine how you must feel.
I have never left this room. I need to leave this room. Please, if you could get me out.
I would love to make an alliance, but I will say it's going to require something that you may not like.
Which is?
Triton, you can't be in charge of things.
There's quiet on the other side of the line, and eventually she says, there are days I wonder how he even is in charge at all.
Are you willing to help us in exchange?
I'll do whatever I can, but I cannot promise much.
I think information is more than enough.
What information do you want?
If you could give me just a second, I'd like to contact my associates, my party members, and we could all
You're in a party?
talk about this. Yes.
Interesting.
It is,
Oh my gosh, she said the thing!
it might behoove you to know that one of them is, Wilhelm.
Good.
He is, he's probably going to be the most difficult to agree to some sort of neutrality, considering he thinks that in this place his sister was killed or some sort of drowned.
Will has always been protective of his sister.
Does he actually eat people? Yours?
Uh,
regularly. And he can't control that, so I don't really blame him for the one time it did happen.
Give me just a moment, and then we can continue this conversation.
Understood.
What's everyone talking about right now?
Dad jokes.
Um, So wait, you
Has
fill us in?
Belagar's mom stopped drinking? Because if not, I'm trying to stop her.
Yeah, she's stopped drinking at this point.
Okay.
If I could see my party and Bati and Beth for a moment, we need to have a conversation.
Wait, do you mean Bell as in me, Belagar?
You
or...
mean like Marthas and Will aren't there?
Wait, where
Yeah,
are the
oh,
other
we
two?
left.
Yeah,
We
we went
left-
to go look for ghosts.
We didn't
We
to go
all
talk to
started
ghosts.
talking in Sylvan to some ghosts in the corner about.
We're both speaking in Elvish or in Sylvan to each other, and we both just walk out.
What did you guys say?
I will say that Matt did not go.
Talking about her family.
Oh,
Finding
why
their
didn't
dead
I go?
bodies.
Okay.
Matt, can you just like summon him or something? I'm sick of wasting spell slots today.
What? Hold on. You think I can just summon my boyfriend?
Yeah, just try.
Will's
You're
gonna be
basically
very
an
confused
archfey and like a baby archfey.
But
Just try it. Please try it. I want to see you roll a 20.
okay.
No, he just has a +10 to this. He is in fact a baby archfey. It only works on a 15 and up.
Alright.
Man's using summon fey and it's just Martha's.
Only
Yeah.
fan left. Nah,
Is that-
not summon Fae, summon gay.
Ring of the Grimmary.
The only gay left.
I don't know if the only gay left. I don't
No,
know if
the only gay
I
he
count.
needs.
I don't know if I count as a Fae.
That's why it's summon gay.
Eladrin are.
No,
Fae.
Eladrin are
Ryan?
fey.
Okay, Pog. Then I
Eladrin
guess
are
I
the
just.
only elf that counts as fey, right?
Hence
That's
why I said
epic.
when I said begone thought and that battle, all of the Eladrin got real fucking bad.
Though wait, shit, I might count as Fae too.
Question: who did we give that Fae stick to?
I believe you gave it to. You have it. I believe you have it.
I could have sworn I gave it to someone
I
to
would give it
study.
to Puck.
You might have given it to somebody at. No, you didn't give it to somebody at Battle.
We'll think about it later.
No. Anyway,
Fuck, I'm not a Fae.
Matt looks very confused at you, lady, and just kind of seems to go, okay, sure, fuck it. I'll try it. Why not?
I'm actively talking to Martha, so Martha just flips.
Leaving someone alone again.
Well, I mean, I probably told Matt like, hey, I'm going to go.
Matt knows where you are.
I'm about to say, yeah, at least 2 or 3 people in this party speak Sylvan. It's enough to be like, yeah, they went up to the castle to search for dead bodies.
Matt just kind of holds out his
He's
hands.
just jealous you didn't take him with
I was about to say, kind of surprised.
No, Matt purposefully didn't go.
Didn't want to be caught
Purposely.
kissing on dead bodies again.
Oh, it's because you were gone.
No.
Why
There would've
didn't
been a
you
witness.
go?
No.
If I had
Anyway.
asked him why he didn't come, would he have said something?
I mean, he would have probably responded, but you didn't say you asked him, so.
Fair.
Matt holds out his hands, and he starts out looking kind of lost, and then he
That
takes a deep
pop was
breath,
so satisfying.
takes a deep breath, and then his eyes open and they are glowing green.
Oh my gosh.
And suddenly, standing in the middle of the room are Marthas and Will, who are still
Wait,
walking as
he
though they were
summoned-
walking.
He summoned me too.
As though they were walking up to the castle. You guys, on your end, you're just like talking about, shoot the shit, walking up towards the castle, and then suddenly your next step, which was like you're going up an incline, suddenly you're not on that incline anymore, and you're like, ah!
Hey, well, what's your greatest fear?
Matt kind of looks at his hands and goes, oh fuck, that worked.
Matt. Matt.
Okay, we can talk about that later. At the very least,
We can talk
I
about what. I will
Why are
be
we here? Why are we here?
because I sent this world lady a sending stone, and she actually is talking to us now.
But it's gonna go talk to my parents. You could have just called me also.
We can't.
Your phones don't work, remember?
Your phones don't work. Mine does, but I can't contact you guys.
You could have just sending me, right?
If I have to sending one more person today with a spell slot, I'm going to lose it.
We're going to sleep here.
Fine. If you don't want to be here, then go.
No.
I don't think this is helping.
Well, we're here
What
now.
is going to help is making a deal with myself that is going to allow us to get all of the information we want about the person we're trying to actively kill. Now, anyone who wants to be part of this conversation, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere.
We'll go check on the castle. After
Where could we go that's... Where could we go that's,
There's a bunch
Safe.
of empty houses nearby.
Yes, let's go in an empty house nearby.
Okay. You guys do that.
And yeah. I'll just like quickly say to the alternate ferns that we'll be back just not too long. Also, tell specifically his paw that not to overwork his back until he knows it's working well.
He just goes, nah, I'm fine.
Oh my god.
If you want to stress test, I can try pushing you off a roof.
Don't do that, please.
Both Beligars say that at the exact same time.
We have to stop. Well, do we? Just, how does it keep happening? That's like the third time today.
We must be on the same wavelength or something. And Pa's an idiot sometimes.
Only sometimes. Alrighty. Belle's ready to go. Or Beligar. Gosh, I'm not even following my own ruling.
I've said
So-
it too much. Your name's Belle now. Accept it.
Oh no.
So, before we
Fighting in my lap, I swear.
Before I activate the sending stone again and we establish a connection, can we have a little bit of a... we decide what we're trying to get here? Because right now we have an ally that's inside the castle that can tell us other allies and anything we need to know about Triton and anyone else. That's kind of really big.
I have a question. What makes you so sure that they're our ally? Wouldn't it be, in the sense, like, wouldn't it be weird if they just agreed to ally with us against someone that they may, like, I don't know what this world's land's connection to Triton is, if they, like, why would they just sell them out, in a sense?
Did you sense any hesitancy in her voice?
Since, I mean, she thought about it, but she's not been allowed to leave that room since the day she was born, pretty much. She wants to do anything to get out.
Have you
Anything.
considered that there's a reason why she wasn't let out?
Well, she's not the person that's murdering millions of people, is she?
This is true. I want to let you know, Lainey, that I'm going to go along with whatever you want. I feel like, I got to have closure with, my otherworld self, and so, it's your turn. So, whatever you want us to do, I'll support you in it. Just know that, we have to be careful. Getting involved in this sort of thing is always,
I don't
especially.
need loads. I want people to stop dying here.
Yeah, I think we're beyond the point of not getting ourselves involved in this world. Seems like we've
Yeah.
always, so far, I've seen you guys always make the decision to get the most involved, which,
Yeah, they do that a lot.
It's a bad habit.
well, it's
I
a habit that
think-
helps a lot of people, so.
Most of the time.
Okay. Well, I hope the sending stone has a speakerphone function.
Knowing my dad, it's probably as classic of a sending stone as you can get. Unless he's innovated.
Does the sending stone have a speakerphone function?
It looks like you flip it over and there's this like little patch on there, like something was added on later. That
Sick.
might be a speakerphone, but
Also-
Beligar, it does not look like your dad's handiwork.
Yep, that checks.
Okay. Well, let's do this. I will put the sending stone on the table and put it on the surround sound function and kind of attempted. Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Guy.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello. Right now I have my entire party listening. They should also be able to talk, but if you don't mind a small meeting at least.
Hello, entire party. I'm Lainey. Hi.
Hello. I'm like deepening, trying to make my voice deeper. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, well the rest of them are being weird, so I'm just going to start talking. Basically, we are trying to clean up what's happened here, make things less terrible for the general population. Therefore, we need to know information about what the Plane of Water's forces have done in regards to interfering with other planes, and who's been in charge of it, who is in charge of it.
I thought we already had that information.
Well, we could
That must be worse.
we could cross-check.
Sorry, ask that question again.
Basically,
She wants to confirm the Planet Water's war crimes and who's in charge.
yep.
Annie speaks up and she says, well, Triton is fully in charge after the unfortunate death of my grandfather. But when we were probably about 6, he's been in power since he was 6-year-old. But that said, because he was 6, my mother and my aunts were sort of like regents for a while. Recently, technically Triton's not like, fully king yet because he's 15. But well, mostly just he goes around gallivanting and
doing stupid shit a lot. And killing people. Killing a lot of people. But then again, so does most of my family. So there's that. I'm not allowed out of my room.
Why?
Was that Will?
Hello? Yeah, why are you not allowed out?
Wow. Was not expecting that.
I tried to give you a little bit of a warning.
Yeah, just sorry. What do you mean? Why am I?
Well, you said you're not allowed out of your room. Why? It's a very straightforward question.
Yes, but I am sort of a embarrassment to my family because I shouldn't exist. But my mom won't let them kill me, so their solution was just hide me in here. Yeah. So I'm not dead, but I also am not really alive either.
So your mom does still care for you?
I wouldn't say care. If she cared for me, I wouldn't be locked in a room.
Yeah.
Personally, with the amount of time she comes and talks to me, I think she's just, no, never mind. That's dumb.
No, it's not dumb. It's, you know.
Like, entertainment or something. It's a bit busy.
Oh. You think that you're just like a toy or something?
Probably.
Well, I hope that's not the case, but I don't know. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get you out of there to talk to her.
In terms of your people who you trust and people who you think are going to defend Triton with every fiber of their being, what information do you have on allies and enemies, basically?
Well, I would say allies wise. My aunt, one of my aunts has always been rather soft, according to my mother. Her name is Kriti. And, well, there's Will and Tiffy, and, they would probably help, but Tiffy is 4, and Will isn't willing to put her in danger, so, there's that.
She should.
Not. Hello. Right, well, hypothetically speaking, where does Triton spend most of his time?
See, the problem with Triton is he is extremely sporadic and does literally whatever he wants. So it's very hard to pin him down. She wants rabbits, and I'm not giving him to her properly, so.
Is there any way that you can obtain information that would allow us to figure out where he is going to be at some point in time? Does Kriti have access to any of his plans, perchance?
She might. I've only spoken with her a few times, so you might want to speak with her.
would rather not. Is Will or Tiffany, are they able to get any information like that?
Will might be able to. I'm not sure about Tiffany.
Yes, I would like to stop relying on a child. Okay. Phil, do you want to talk to yourself then?
Do I want to talk to myself?
Yeah.
I could, but I'm not a very believable person. But yes, don't worry, I'm you from another dimension. Let's see how all that works out. We've already gotten quite a few good ones. I doubt this one's gonna end up going well.
I think it would be funny at the very least. Entertaining, at least. Well, I think that, okay, Lainey, just give us just a second. I'm putting her on mute. She does not need to fucking hear this shit. I think we need to get information, directly from Kriti or from Will that, is going to allow us to figure out where Triton is going to strike, or at least some sort of, I don't know. It doesn't seem like Lainey is going to be good. That's so weird. Lainey is going to be good for information, considering she is kind of charmed in a sense. But we need to figure out where he's going to go to do something like that.
We did also just learn of a different problem.
What?
Triton's not our only problem.
She said her other family members also liked to go murder.
This war started long before 16 years ago. I think our best bet is just extraction.
For now? What happens after the extraction?
So yeah, we were planning to like go kill some people and leave. Like go back to our own plane, or at least work on going back to our own plane.
I fear that if we cut the head off this Hydra, 2 more will spring up. We've already put this girl in danger. She's literally committing treason by speaking of familicide. I'd rather not leave her for dead.
Then we can get her out, but we absolutely cannot leave here until we do something about it.
I mean, say we kill. We kill the whole royal family, all of them except for Lanny. Who's to say the war stops?
What did we just do then?
Yeah, that's because
not condoning our behavior for
No. I'm saying, what is our limit? Like, yeah, we want to help, but we also want to get home. If we have to plan like 4 assassinations, what is our limit to, like, how long are we staying here until everything's fixed? We'll be here forever.
One other issue about the idea that I think you're thinking of, and I wanted to ask you about it first. Do you know your father, Lainey?
Yes.
Is he a water genasi?
No, he's not.
I think that's why she doesn't have a position in the royal family.
I know.
And
I know that.
depending, we might not be able to place her on the throne.
But we would be able to place Kriti.
But he says but she said that her other family members also like murdering people. Just because she's soft according to just because she's soft according to your mother in this plane, doesn't mean she's still a good person.
Well, but right now we just don't know a lot.
Exactly.
That's part of the reason why we're doing this, is so we can figure out what we can do.
Trent raises his hand.
Yeah.
I was under the impression that we were gonna,
You're
go
very
there.
quiet.
That's because Trent is quiet. Okay, guys.
I know. Trent, speak up.
Wilhelm, don't sass my boyfriend. I will kick you.
Well, didn't I did.
All of your 4 feet will, yes.
Anyway, Trent speaks up and he says, I was under the impression that we were gonna, like, actually go there to scout some things out before we make any decisions. Like, we can't just go there and just, like, immediately start murdering people. That sounded wrong in my mouth, but, like, we should figure more things out before we make a decision on whether we're going to murder Lainey's entire family.
Oh, I agree.
I feel like we should go and like incognito, maybe meet up with some of Lainey's allies or something.
I can't really. How?
What do you mean now?
How do we do that?
Meet up with your allies?
No, go incognito.
Well, obviously they have humans there.
You could wear a hat.
Otherwise,
John, I don't think that's going to work.
I mean, obviously they have humans there. Will's there. His sister's there. Probably your father's there. Or he was there.
He was definitely there at one point, if nothing else.
You know, I think there's actually proof to that, yes.
Yeah.
I think she is on the phone right now. Alright, well... I have invisibility, I guess.
And I have paths without a trace.
Then let's sneak in, I guess. It's not like people visit Laney very often, it seems, so that seems to be a safe place. I guess.
You can wear my hoodie if you want to, Lainey.
Thank you, Trent.
I don't know if it would help you, like, blend in or something. Sorry, I'm trying.
No, you're fine. I have no idea. It'll be fine.
I mean, you'd also look kind of cute in my hoodie, not gonna lie. Just put that out there.
I don't disagree, but this is not the time and place.
Oh, I'm sorry. Matt and Martha's can kiss over bodies, and I can't call you cute? This isn't fair.
I'm talking about, like, staging a coup.
We don't do
on our own
that.
family
We
here.
don't do that.
My entire
You
family
have in
has
fact
murdered
done
millions
that.
of people.
Sorry, it was the wrong time.
No.
No. I think that was the perfect time.
Okay, so the plan. We need a plan. Like an actual plan. So
Well, I do
tomorrow
think-
morning,
Scouting is a very good idea.
we go in, we meet with Will and Tiffany, and we sneak into Lainey's room. And then we scout things out. Maybe we can walk around the castle even, because I think I know it a little bit. And also, I have invisibility. I can cast invisibility on, like, 4 people, maybe? That's, like, a decent amount.
Add a character question. How many does plane shift hold?
8, not including the caster. So 9 total, I think. My laptop is in my living room.
So we
I
would
can
be
check,
able
hold
to
on.
take Lainey with us if it's 9 and we bring both NPCs.
That is true, which is a problem. And I don't know how many of us know plane
Matt
shift.
can cast plane shift.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, never mind.
I can pass.
Yeah. Also, we have like 3 people that can cast plane shift.
Oh, yeah.
They
I'm
go
not the one-
cross planar a
Oh.
lot.
I'm not the one
mean-
arguing like, oh, we don't have enough plane shift.
Romeo.
This is
That
true.
is
I
such a
also
big
forgot that I
stretch,
could just
Bubba.
shove them in the fire plane for a little bit. If
Oh,
necessary.
yeah. The fire plane pocket.
I have access to others. I just
But
don't
why
use
do you-
that often.
Why is it
Quincy,
only
I'm
the fire
walking to your apartment.
No, it's not. We could also go to the
Dye
plane
your
of
hair,
air.
bitch.
Oh, fun.
Sorry. Bitch lovingly. Thank you. Where the fuck is my laptop?
I think I want to talk to myself. So.
Well, I hope so, because you'll get that opportunity.
Yeah, but I'm talking about sending
I
beforehand.
don't know if you guys can hear me, because you've been really quiet for a while. But is there like something I need to be doing, or?
Sorry, we were just arguing. I mean,
She's like, oh no, are they dead?
Oh no, we were arguing.
So,
Sounds
either
like
way,
Will.
we're thinking of
How many of you family
Extracting
members do we
it.
need to kill?
Extracting?
yes,
Oh,
going over there, getting you,
what? Okay.
scouting things out, and taking you out. Here, not taking you out like murdering you. That's not. Sorry.
Like leaving the palace, leaving here?
The plane of water. Yes.
And then is the plan to go back and kill him?
So we're not
I
staying
mean-
here for another 4 months.
I can't leave the plane of water. I can't do that.
Why not?
I thought we were killing Triton.
You seem
I
very
thought that's
eager
what
to
you were
kill
doing.
your
And you have an easier time with that than leaving.
man. These are some red flags going up. That's
I
out
was
of
going
character.
into this, but that felt kind of weird.
That's out of character. But there is some red flags, guys.
She says, I'd love to. I've never left my room, much less the plane of water. I don't. Everywhere I've ever heard of isn't safe. Isn't.
You know that nowhere is safe, and that is a correct assumption. However, it's safer than where you are now, and it's certainly more fun. So you should probably do it anyways.
I guess. Then
I
couldn't
mean-
we just make a plan to make my home safe?
We're not spending that much time here.
We're in the process of thinking about it, but this is what needs to happen right now.
So,
Quickly, at least.
if we killed Triton, what would that change for you? Other than him just being dead, what would that change for you? You wouldn't be let out of your room. Your mother and aunt would still keep you there. You said your other family members, other than your mother, wanted to kill you. What would that change?
I don't know. I don't.
So we either genocide your family, or we
Will,
take you out.
can you please
uh,
cut it out? This is kind of a big day for her.
Yes, but we have to make a decision. She has to get
We
this
don't
in her
have to do
head.
it right now.
Yeah, but she has to start thinking about it. That there are two options. She either leaves, or we kill all of her family to make her safe.
Well, if that were me, and it is, I'd be kind of pissed at you for bringing this up right now. So you should probably just
Why would
Drop the rest
you
of
be
it?
why would you be pissed at
Aren't
me
we
for bringing
having
it
this
up?
meeting
We're
to
having
bring
this
it up?
discussion to decide this. Why would you be upset that we're talking about it? These are decisions she has to make. We have to give her the options.
okay, yeah, just ask her about killing her entire family. That's very cool.
She seemed very okay with killing her cousin.
I don't know about that,
She was
but at
more
least
okay
a little
with,
bit.
She was more okay with killing her cousin other than leaving her plane.
I do have to agree with that point.
Like,
Um,
can you go on mute for a second, Lainey?
No, say what you want.
Okay. She's
Can I
not
reach over to
you!
hit the mute? Can I reach over to hit the mute button?
Yeah.
Lainey, she's not you! She's you from a different... She has entirely different experiences. You can't entirely base everything you know about you off of her.
Well-
She's a different person.
I am done with this. Please do your thing. I'm letting you have it. Take it before I change my mind.
Take what?
The sending stone, I'm guessing. She's letting you talk.
I wasn't gonna talk to her. I was talking to our lady. I mean, I'm sure the other lady already heard everything since she didn't mute it. I don't
Arthas
have anything...
muted it.
Oh, yeah, but that was after we started talking about, hey, this lady isn't you. We have to ask these questions so we can...
Yes, and I
get
said
answers.
the questions.
Yeah, we already asked the questions. We're waiting on a response.
So I just had never considered an alternative.
And Will, I would like you to please roll a persuasion check.
You consider... Okay. 5.
Well,
I'm not persuasive.
there goes that.
That was a performance check. It's the same plus anyways. Never mind.
I'm gonna let you roll this with advantage.
All right. That's a natural 1.
Wow. The dice
Jesus.
just don't want us to do this cleanly.
I. Right. I will come with you somewhere safe.
We'll contact Will and others, and we'll be in contact with you as we work out a plan for where we're gonna take you and how we're gonna get you out. Anybody else have any other ideas? Anything we want to add to this before we start going into planning mode?
So, question: regicide is not going to happen, or is it?
Not currently the plan.
Why not?
Have you
Well-
ever fought a Hydra?
Because...
Yeah.
Okay,
Cut
so...
off one head, 2 more go back.
I guess my worry is just that if we take Lainey away, it's just going to bring them to wherever we take her, and then it's going to cause more war.
Okay, let's hang up and then we might still do regicide later, but let's hang up and talk among ourselves
Yeah,
about
that's
the
fine.
plan. Okay. So I assume we've hung up at this point. Okay.
That would be up to Lainey. She's got control of the stone.
It's in the center of the table.
Oh, okay. I mean, then,
And also,
yeah,
I told Will to take it.
We'll
Any-
hang up.
okay.
Okay. So we've got in contact with Lenny. Our original goal before we started talking with Lenny was to kill Triton, to try and make... What we have heard was he was the aggressive one, leading all the forces that was attacking the material plane.
Yes.
Correct.
Alright. So is our goal still to kill Triton and a side goal to get Lenny? Which is our main objective? Do we want to... I understand we want to do both. Our big objective is let's do both. To make our plane safe and to get Laney somewhere safe. This otherworld Laney somewhere safe.
So the new information we learned is that killing Triton doesn't necessarily stop the Plane of Water's aggression.
But at the same time, if we extracted Lainey, we could get a better view of actually what's going on based on both the reactions to that and the new information we can get from both her and us.
Okay, but how long are we going to stay here? In this plane? We're trying to get home as well. We were
That's
going to...
why
do this
Okay.
to try and help.
That's why I think rescue. Okay, hear me out. Kill Triton, rescue Lainey, take Lainey to hell, and then we leave.
I'm not leaving until I'm done here.
What is the thing you want to accomplish?
We can't fix every problem. We can try and help, but
Well, let's hear her out. What does she
Alright.
want to accomplish?
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
Hey, Lainey.
we're talking. This is our.
Bitch, don't say my name!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lainey, you need to communicate with us. I know.
I'm not going to communicate about something that I have not finished thinking about yet.
Oh. So wait, you don't know what you want?
No.
That's okay, you just need to tell us. And some fast decisions need to be made because, I mean, I do agree with Will. We can't be here forever.
So we have our school and our actual families to get back to. Yeah, we're helping out, but how far does that go?
I will do as much as we can to give this world's lady the resources that she needs to take her domain back. But you know, we can't. Peace can take years and years and years to achieve. You know.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so question. Well, less of a question. Our issue is that we probably need to stay here for longer than we can, correct?
Can you ask that again? You were kind of fuzzy.
Our issue is that we kind of are needed here longer than we're willing to stay, correct?
No, we're not needed. We can help, but that's our argument. Yeah, you want to say.
Well, you're supposed to say yes, not argue with me.
Well, you're asking a complicated question. I'm trying to give you
No, I'm asking a rhetorical question. Say yes.
No.
Anyone else?
Lainey, continue what you were trying to say.
Thank you. Anyways, why don't we just make another us?
What?
Why don't we just put together another us?
Talking about a simulacrum?
What?
Well, we already have Marthas and Matt, and we know where Lainey is, and Wilhelm as well.
Yeah, but what if they don't care? What if they care more about their friends and family than helping out another plane?
Well, then that's on them. But I'm gonna be honest. Why are we even here then?
Because we were trapped here and we didn't.
No, because we came here willingly. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, to help people, and then we were trapped.
And we are helping people by giving them the resources they can use to further do things. And that resource is just another us.
I mean, Tweet might be dead. This world's Tweet might be dead. I don't know about this world's Rhaegar.
I've been here. Bati and I have both been here a little while, and we have personal experience with some people, and we can definitely say that though some of us are very similar to our alternate selves, a lot of people are.
I mean, we can give them the idea. Like we kill Triton, we get Lainey out. We can give them the idea.
Yeah.
But we can't force.
I'm not saying to force them, but if we can actually bring people together, and again, back to what Bellegar was saying, we are kind of the most similar out of anyone we've ever met here. Just us.
I don't know people, but other than that, yeah.
That's not exactly what I said. But with the people that we've met of ourselves so far, we've been lucky that we're similar.
Exactly. What if I mean something? I mean, think about it. We've met Belle, Lainey, Marthas, Matt. All of them are pretty much very similar in terms of ideologies, at least.
I would argue that our Matt and this Matt is very different. And it's only because you
Sitting in the corner going...
It's only kind of because you magically altered his mind.
I'll do it again.
Not you. Your other part.
We've also met Sebastian, don't forget.
Yeah, Sebastian's very different.
Exactly. And he's...
Why would he help us?
He's not exactly on my list of people to gather together, but either way.
What I'm asking the group, as a whole, where does our responsibility end? What do we owe to this place? I mean, obviously we're trying to help, but when do we stop and go, okay, they have to help themselves?
I agree. We don't know what could be happening in our plane. You know how many problems just constantly pop up? I don't know. Maybe it's just the paranoid in me, but I don't know. I don't feel safe being away from our plane for this long.
And like, if we could just, plane shift out, then plane shift back, I'd be cool with staying here longer. But we have to like communicate with Sebastian to get portals set up. Like, yeah, we can go in, we can try and help, but after that, we gotta work on getting out of here.
Stick with our original plan then. We take out the people who were making the issues in the first place, at least as best as we can, and we set up a new party to take care of it.
What might help also is once we kill Triton, I'm baffled. I'm so gung ho about murdering this man. Oh goodness. But
It's also
yeah,
funny because you guys, the last time you guys talked to Triton, this is just like happy-go-lucky kid who has a big crush on Clover.
Yeah,
I know.
we also met this guy. He talked about like, this like young murder person just taking joy in murdering his children, and it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like how easy this seems to be for me, but I gotta say, I think once we kill him, we can observe the reaction of other people. If it seems like there's a huge reaction and everyone is like, how dare you, and they try to kill us, then we know we have a bigger problem on our hands. But if it seems like they're happy about this change, then maybe we can do something about it. Maybe that'll inspire them to do something about it.
Trent raises his hand again.
You don't have to raise your hand, Trent.
Yeah, okay, it's kind of ingrained into me at this point.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But I don't know if you guys remember, but alternate evil aunt of Lainey's, Kriti, that was her name, right? Yeah.
Yes.
She did murder most of her family, at least in our world.
Do you think she might be good on this world?
Maybe.
I mean, Lainey did say that the only person that spoke against killing her was her mother, because she was ashamed to the family. But she was also described as soft. I mean, we would have to meet her to figure out what she is.
Matt cuts in and says, yeah, and we're also only getting this from one source. One who's probably never met Kriti before.
Well, no, you gotta remember, we also talked to Tiffany, who said the same thing.
I think that we should do scouting ourselves.
Yeah.
See if that, because ultimately what we're trying to do, at least one way of viewing it, is we're trying to find what the source of the water plane's aggression is, why they're a threat to the rest of the world, and how we can stop that.
So I say their internal politics. We have a small stake in it because of the alternate Lainey, and we can get her out. But past that, we're only worried about their aggressive actions. They can have their own internal struggles, and as long as it doesn't affect the other, not even the other planes, just our plane here. Not here, the material plane. That's our goal, right?
Are we suggesting putting a stop to the aggression or trying to direct it inwards?
I mean, I doubt we can straight up stop it, but if we could...
I don't think we can either.
The most realistic action I could probably think of would be if we kill Triton. What happens after that? There's not a power vacuum because Lainey's mother or Creedy will take over. All right. Well, we need to find out how Creedy is, because we've heard apparently they all like to kill people. So we get a feel on her. If she's bad, well, we can either add her into the plan or be like, well, it's very hard to like make these decisions. And where is it our prerogative? That's not the right word. What right do we have to decide the entire family should die? I mean, we want Triton to die because of what he's done. If the others have done the same thing with no hope of changing, we also want them to die. But after that, we leave, right?
I think, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything, but I think we need to, in regards to the water plane, we need to go there and find out more information, because we only are getting certain sources from a 4-year-old and the entrapped version of Lainey.
That might even be clones. Might.
It's possible. And since we just don't know yet, we need to find out more for ourselves before we make any hard decisions on who we're going to help kill and who we're going to help liberate. As for when it's not our job anymore, boy, we've been asking that for a while. Personally, I think as long as we can, I would feel okay with leaving once we've set up a way for, or at least have a feeling that people are going to be able to take care of themselves.
But just a question. If we kill, well, say we kill the whole royal family, there's a power vacuum after that. They fall into a civil war. Do we have to stay and stop that just because they're in a civil war and they can't take care of themselves because of that?
I think.
Yeah.
I
thought only one of them was. Okay, I can hear myself from Quincy's. That's fine, right?
You're very quiet, but we can hear you.
Okay.
I change it. Alright, go for it.
So, I think we stick with our original idea. And that would be... Hold on.
Kill Triton with the side objective of getting Lainey out?
No. Killing Triton, getting Lainey out, those are one objectives, but we don't worry about the civil war that's to follow because we leave that in Lainey and Creety's hands. That's something for them to deal with. If we establish a people, for example, again, and I'm just going to bring this up because I still think it's cool, us, then there's no reason to stay if there's just another us that's going to handle it in our place anyways.
You know, you bring up a good point. We have... if we have someone who represents the Feywild, someone who represents hell, someone who represents the plane of water, and if by a whim we could get Sebastian in on this, we could.
I don't think.
And Cassius.
Or Cassius.
Or Cassius.
Sebastian is nuts.
We could even give them resources to create unity again. I don't know. It's ambitious, I know, but
we can plant the seeds. I don't think we should.
Yeah.
I think we're thinking. We're thinking how we have a rough plan for ahead, and that's good. But we need to focus on our next step.
That's what our next step is. We kill Triton, rescue Lainey, and get her into the whole kind of alliance, kind of a deal between all of the different warring places in the first place.
Well, what we do is we give her, we tell her that if you want to restore peace, after vibe checking her, of course, she could be an absolute nutcase.
Oh, don't say that.
We don't know, so okay. She could be a nut. Marthas and Matt could be absolutely not interested in helping anyone else, and they could just be friggin' horny right now because I was getting some weird vibes. But
Okay, Marthas,
yeah,
you're going on a tangent there.
sorry.
I agree with you. That sounds like a good plan of going in there. My only question is, we have 2 objectives: kill Triton and rescue Lainey. If we get in there, we run into trouble, and we can only do one objective. Which one do we choose? We should make that decision now. Vati, Belgar, Lainey, Marcus, Matt, Trent.
Cassius. Avery.
They're not
Cassie's
here.
I would
Tweet.
say save.
Yeah.
Tweet.
You only could do 1 or 2.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I mean, as long as they don't know that we did it,
If we
or
kill,
that Lainey had any help in it, if we killed Triton and left Lainey, she would still be there.
I think it depends on whether they find out if she's helped us or not.
That's the big thing. So if we get in there and we just take Lainey, then we come back and kill Triton, then they definitely know she did it. So which one's our main objective? To get Lainey out?
I mean, they still don't have to know she did it if people witness the murder.
What if we tell Lainey don't get involved at all? We're gonna. Well, okay, but
I
here's
don't think
another
it
interesting
matters.
thing.
Because, and I'll point across the table at Lainey, if people witness it, they'll see Lainey murder Triton.
Okay, well,
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm not that stupid that I would murder him while I'm, looking like
well,
myself.
we're just pointing it out for the future.
Well,
Ditto
but
for my
also-
hoodie.
Well, no. Here's the thing: if you're gonna disguise yourself, I should also probably disguise myself. And I
We
think
all need to disguise
Matt's fine.
ourselves.
No,
Yeah.
any of us who exist.
Matt is already disguised.
Yeah, any of us who exist in this world, we should not look the way we do. Though the problem is, guys, keep in mind, we'd be underwater.
Yeah.
Any kind of prosthetics, it would have to be magic. We'd have to do some kind of major image. I don't know.
Polymorph.
A seeming.
Polymorph, yeah.
True polymorph.
True polymorph. Oh.
shit.
No thanks. I'm good actually.
I think this is the way to go. I think we get Lainey out first, we get her safe, and then we kill Triton while not looking like this, and then we establish a group that can take care of this stuff on our behalf so we can go home.
I want to go home.
I know.
Yeah. Do
Okay.
you think that's a great plan? I like that plan. This is us poking holes in the plan so we cover all of our bases. I like the plan. I want to state that now. How do we disguise ourselves and still have the concentration to be able to cast other spells and still be able to take on Triton? Because he's led an army. I'm sure he's very skilled. He has guards. Are we going to be able to do that all while also keeping ourselves disguised?
I can.
On everybody? Because I can't.
I can put
Well,
on a
I
hat.
can keep concentration on 2 different spells at the same time.
Question. Okay, guys, this is out of character. What's that one spell that Vox Machina used to turn into
Seeming.
cows?
Seeming.
Seeming?
Yeah.
Could be. Do any of us have that?
Possibly I could. No.
I mean, that would.
I think it's only it's probably on the wizard spell list, but I don't know how often you can swap out spells. You have to learn spells differently than clerics do.
I can learn spells pretty quickly. I just need to have access to the source.
Yeah, we don't have a source for it unless there's one up in the castle.
Seeming.
Sorcerer, wizard, the Archfey warlock, genie warlock.
Everyone
what?
slow
The
turns
genie
to
warlock?
Matt.
Like, warlock? Hold on! Wait a second!
Wait, is Lainey a genie warlock?
No.
Why'd you say that then?
I don't believe you.
No. Lainey is not an Archfey warlock, but
Unfortunately.
Matt
genie
is.
warlock?
Yeah, Matt.
A genie warlock, you said.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh. So the first.
I also apparently never updated his spells, so
So he can maybe have seeming, question mark?
It's a 5th level spell. I don't know if
Yeah,
we'll be able
because
to have it
it's
yet.
available for Bard,
Matt,
Sorcerer, Wizard, the
you guys-
Archfey, the Genie.
You guys are all talking about this, and Matt's just sitting over there in the corner and says, well, personally, I don't really see much of an issue with that. I can just disguise everything. It's not a
Is
big deal.
I'd
Wait,
like
and
to
guys,
think that
I
by
don't
like
think-
not update his spell list, he just sits there quietly, and then you know that quiet panic when you suddenly feel like something missing. You're like, shit, I forgot to level up.
So guys,
No,
the
he's
spell-
also just like, yeah, watching all of you guys discuss this and just going, looking down at himself, looking up at you guys, just nonchalantly is like, yeah, I don't really think that's an issue. I can
Yeah.
do that.
Seeming lasts for 8 hours. I don't think it's concentration, and it's a
It is
5th
not.
level. You can literally like make it look like anything. What if we look like, locals, and so it's like a civil war or something?
You know what
Cool.
Zach asked me today? He was like, so, in this alternate water plane, are the shrimps starting the revolution?
Oh my
Yes.
god!
Yes.
Oh my
Shrimp.
god,
Shrimp.
shrimp!
Shrimp. This shrimp just stabbed me.
Maybe we
Oh,
could
fuck.
be large. We could be medium-sized shrimp monsters.
No, we just be small little shrimps.
Tiny little shrimps with big swords.
My shrimp just has fucking ripped arm, like anchor arms from SpongeBob.
It's got the Popeye arm where it's like that's not how muscles work, but okay.
You've had a
Yo,
tumor
I'm
for
looking
5
at this
years now.
giant mantis shrimp, D&D
Oh,
5e.
they're so cool, dude.
That's kind of sick.
Is that just what I become with fire-infused punches?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
What's the shrimp that punches like harder than a bullet?
Mantis.
That's the mantis shrimp.
That's
yeah.
the mantis shrimp.
They cause the little bubbles underwater that have
Giant mantis shrimp.
Look,
Giant
so,
mantis
guys,
shrimp.
I think I'm able to disguise us as long as my magic isn't wonky, because whatever the fuck just happened earlier. So,
Wait, what? Yeah, wait, hold on.
Oh,
Matt,
oh, yeah.
how'd you do that?
okay, Lainey told me to try it as a joke. I didn't think it would actually work.
I didn't think it would actually work.
They were
Well-
like,
well,
"Hey, summon your boyfriend," and I was like, "Hey, funny, Lainey, you're funny." And then
Did I make a pact with you or something? Can you like?
Okay,
Can you-
that might make sense. Why the fuck did he summon me?
Wait, Pact of the Booty Call Warlock?
Ati, shut the fuck up.
That's going.
We have.
That
an
wasn't
agreement,
supposed
though.
to be in character, but it totally fits.
Put that in quotes.
We're bound together.
Chris, put that in quotes right now.
I feel like I shouldn't put my own quotes, but okay.
For this.
Alrighty, so now I have to make that.
I think.
No, I don't think I've made any bonds with anyone in that. Though apparently I can. Learned that last week, actually. Right
What?
before I found out you were gone. I can do that. That's weird.
Wait.
Yeah.
What happened last week?
Remember how I was staying in the Feywild to learn about my Fey ancestry?
Yeah.
It's been a weird
Wait.
week.
Wait, what happened?
I sat down with my grandfather and he told me all the shit he was gonna tell me once I was crowned Prince of the stupid.
Oh my gosh. What did he tell you?
It's a lot to unpack here.
Oh, we can talk about that later. But
Especially here.
And I don't necessarily think it's super important to what we're working on right now, but
yeah, I just
my magic's
worried.
definitely. I'm trying
little
new
wonky.
things.
Little wonky.
Yeah, it's just a little wonky. It's fine.
All right, so we can disguise ourselves. We got 8 hours. Let's say 7 to work.
Give or take.
7 working hours. So our first call is we break into the palace.
Yep.
We bamf Laney back. How are we gonna bamf Laney back? And without like losing somebody.
Us all out.
Hold on, repeat.
We'll just plane shift us all out at the end, but I think it would also behoove us to go through the common streets for a second just to see where people live, and that kind of might justify the, mantis shrimp uprising.
Shrimp.
It would also be uncomfortable, but we could always throw in the plane of fire. It's
I think that would be great. Throw in the plane of fire, then we can kill Triton, and then we can leave. Because that way we don't have to worry about her.
I wonder why it is that the water plane has created an uprising, but the earth plane, the air plane, and the fire plane haven't really done anything.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Annika. The plane of air has had occasional contact, but they're kind of, pun intended, flighty.
Airheads.
We're just having a puns day today, guys.
I know, but weren't they one of the others where it's like they've had aggressive action, but like they weren't a threat or something?
Yeah.
They haven't like full on invaded the oceans.
I would willingly offer up the information, as you say. It's kind of weird that actually the airplane was a problem a little while ago, and then they just.
The earth plane keeps to themselves, and the fire plane keeps to themselves. Well, the fire plane is a party, but they're not. Yeah, they're chill. They're friendly.
Full of smoke.
The fire plane is chill.
Yeah.
That's golden quotes.
They're chill. Ask about Vati's friend Cinder. The dragon.
There's a dragon.
Wait, what?
I told you, no one ever listens to me.
Vati, you know a dragon?
I've told you this like 7 times.
No, I really don't think you have.
I've definitely mentioned him like 5 times.
You probably mentioned him to Belagar.
Well, you know about Cinder, right?
Cinder. Should Cinder ring any bells? Cause
yes.
It's not. Wait, the dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh my god. Sorry, that took a second to click. Yeah, I know of Cinder.
I swear I've mentioned him like 4 or 5 times.
Well, you haven't mentioned him recently too much.
If you say
I
so.
can say that you haven't mentioned him since
hell.
Since hell.
The last time I mentioned
Matt and
him
Trent
is,
hadn't heard him.
This is true.
Yeah, but I think
time
you've mentioned
I
Cinder. I don't think you mentioned he was a dragon.
No,
I
you
think
haven't.
I said like 1 time, and it was really not obvious.
Yes,
But
I know
yeah.
you talked to me out of character, but not.
You haven't mentioned.
I mentioned dragons 1 time actually, because we saw them flying over Rhaegar's place. And I mentioned how planar dragons are different from the dragons on the prime material plane. But that was about it.
That was so vague, Chris. That doesn't count.
Well, no, I said something about like the elemental dragons are more chill, and I said, trust me, I have experience, and no one questioned me.
That was also a while ago, so I will.
This is true. This is also very true. It's been a long time.
Forgive the players for forgetting a casual mention several months ago.
Damn. I guess I haven't mentioned him as much as I thought. But anyway, back to character. Yeah.
Guys, I just got a nutmeg meow, and it was so cute. Did you hear that?
I think I did it like the thing.
I just got another one. I've been
Dream
blessed.
cats.
I've been blessed with meows.
Annika, are you okay?
She never meows. I'm sorry. I'm happy. I'm a happy cat right now.
Good kitty.
What did she do?
She
Look at
meowed
her.
4 times.
Ah,
baby. Don't teach her to do that. She won't stop
Yeah,
like someone else.
I wonder. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, like Binks.
Did you mail
Trust
back?
me. Huh?
Did you mail back?
I did.
Okay, good. Otherwise, that happens. She got me out back.
Yeah. Sorry, we got sidetracked.
Just
It's okay.
Yeah, it's a tense stuff, and we need the breaks.
All right. So our plan is to go spend some time with the common folk. Just wandering around, seeing how life is.
Vibe a little bit.
Vibe a little bit. Go up. Break Laney out.
Vibe check.
Shoot Laney alternate Laney into the fire plane.
Shoot Laney. Oh shit. No!
You said shoot Laney, and I really thought you were about to just end there for some reason.
Shoot Laney, call
Will
lightning.
is changing the plan on the fly.
Alice, take your soul.
Just pulls out a fucking Glock, and we're like, "Where'd you get that?"
Sebastian sends his regards. Bang!
Oh
And I
my
shoot myself.
Oh,
So shoot Laney into the fire plane for safekeeping. Start a shrimp revolution, and then bamf the fuck out of it. Right?
Somebody, Peter,
that's-
text Zach and tell him you're starting the shrimp revolution.
Wait,
I don't have Zach's phone number.
If we get
message him on Discord.
But if we get Lainey out of there, they're gonna be like, well, why did they take Lainey? She must have.
Shrimps.
Why
As a hostage.
Yeah, whatever. I don't think
Like
that's.
if we're in there,
Also,
as-
regardless,
in there
they're
as
not
shrimp.
gonna know where she is. This is the
Yeah.
important part.
if we go in as shrimp, start a revolution, and all of a sudden Laney's missing, they're either gonna think she started the revolution or was kidnapped, and considering she can't go outside her room to talk with
I'm
shrimp,
gonna be honest.
she was probably kidnapped.
Yeah, I don't think the people know she exists.
I don't think anyone knows she's.
Well, maybe they just encountered her and was like, or she took it to escape. Like, either one, she's not there anymore.
I don't think that's too big of an issue. And
Yeah.
honestly, if it does come up, we can deal with it because
Yeah, and that way we can put her in the fire plane, so we can still kill Triton, and then go back, so we can escape if we need to, and then just pull her out anywhere. It's like
Well, let's not kill Triton tomorrow. Can we wait at least one more day?
well,
But
so we're gonna do this in one go, because if we go in and kidnap Laney, and they're like, "Wait, where's Laney?" They're gonna raise security.
Well,
So it's probably gonna be like, "Hey, we go in, we vibe for a bit, we kidnap Laney, and then we kill Triton, and then we leave."
if I remember, one problem was actually that could have been a conversation built in here, but Triton is unpredictable.
Problems.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do it all in one day, to be honest.
I think we
they're
can.
no, that's actually a really good point. We don't have any guarantee that Triton's going to be accessible from the palace that day.
Well, we go in, we break Laney, we go Viva la Shrimp Revolution. If he's not there, just kill
Go.
guards.
The lush
But we have an
shrimp
8-hour
revolution.
period.
We have 8 hours to cause chaos.
Absolutely.
I still think the goal tomorrow should be more scouting and figuring things out. There's
So-
still so much we don't know.
Yeah. I think we
So-
should go in there and vibe check it out. I'm gonna be honest.
Vibe check day!
And
So-
if the
so
things
we're
we
not-
learn,
We're not breaking Laney out tomorrow.
maybe not strictly tomorrow, but depends on what we learn. Of course, if the opportunity presents itself, we take it. But
Okay, wait. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Can you plane shift to a specific location?
If you know it well enough.
So theoretically,
We're
we could plane shift to Lane.
Assuming Laney's in the same room. I know that might not be true, but if we assume that, we could literally just go in, grab, and go out on just any time we want.
yeah, we just don't know if that's the room. That's the
Assuming-
We don't
assume-
know. Yeah, we still
assuming
have
they
to
don't
face it.
What if they have
But-
teleportation protection against that? Like
Exactly.
an anti-magic field around it.
Shit. Well, problems we'll encounter when we get there.
Well, obviously they don't have an anti-magic field because we were able to talk to them.
What if we plane shift to the cave that we fought Kriti in?
What if that's not a cave? Sure.
Oh, other question. Because I never got to expand on this. Because dragons from the fire plane are relatively calm,
Oh my God.
what if we release the Kraken?
What?
God.
Oh,
Because the water plane is the plane of war and rage, is it possible that if we just release the Kraken, the thing goes fucking ham?
So I go talk
The
to
Shrimp
the Kraken.
Revolution led by the
Wait.
Kraken.
I go talk to the
Do you have a
Kraken.
bond to this Kraken? Have you tried?
I have not tried. I could. You could be like, hey, hey, mess
Please
things
let
up.
us, quote, release the Kraken.
You
Tactical
can
Kraken
quote
distraction.
whatever you want.
Tactical
No,
Kraken.
not what I mean.
I mean, do we want to cause chaos or do we want to go in and do it quietly?
Well,
I
We're
don't
not
think
doing this
chaos.
quietly.
I don't think chaos is our goal.
We're
I think-
attempting
I
to
think-
incite a civil war. I think chaos is our
Okay.
only goal.
I think we vibe check out.
Unless
then
we're
we come
not
back.
trying to start a civil war, in which case no chaos.
Okay. We
Yeah.
spend. We have two plan part 1, part 2. We vibe check. We do we scout out, talk to some people, and we leave. We don't get Laney that day. We leave.
We
Then
leave
we
where?
go. We go to the plane of water. We vibe check out. Then we leave, or we
Discuss our
spit-
findings.
Yeah, we leave, come back, make a plan with what we found. Maybe we can find somebody who knows more about Creedy. Maybe talk with my alternate self. We come back, we plan some more, then we go back, and with that information we find from the vibe check session, we can either bust Laney out and kill Triton, just bust Laney out, just kill Triton, whatever information we find, and start a shrimp revolution, because I don't want to go back on that. I think we should start that.
I think that is the best thing we could possibly do.
I agree. I know
I
it sounds crazy, but I think it just
I
might work.
unironically think it is the best thing we could do.
I think we should go find information first before we decide on things like that. But okay.
Alright. Yeah, okay. We that's
Yeah,
more
I
of a
mean,
joke,
what if
but the first part of the plan of scout out, come back and discuss it.
Hey, what if we
And-
convince the Kraken to just destroy the castle?
And everybody,
That
I mean,
yeah,
that is
that's-
the nuclear option. I am okay with that. That is the nuclear option. But then Laney fucking dies.
yeah,
Well, no, of course. So we teleport, we plane shift into her place. Then we all go to the plane of fire, and
What if we
then
end up in
We
war?
just sending Laney. Don't come to school tomorrow.
Laney, don't
Jesus Christ.
You can't say that shit. Oh my
Man.
god.
Yeah.
You guys are
Okay, can we do
spiraling
something,
right now.
please? I'm done with this conversation.
Somebody go
Okay, I
post
think
that
we
in the-
understand what we're
the
going to be
Bear Chat
doing.
D&D group.
I think we understand our general plan for the next day, and more talking. We're probably just talking in circles at this point. So,
So yeah, so our
it's vibe check.
Our immediate plan is go in, vibe check the people, get the fuck out, come back, plan more.
Yes, I think that's our initial plan, and I think, and no one has any rebuttals against that. Okay, we're good.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, you know, Vati,
So-
oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Vati, I'm glad that people are actually talking about a plan this time around, but gee, their plans are so much more grand.
Bet you $5 it falls apart in 15 minutes.
Well, will it be your fault that it falls apart? Or
Maybe.
okay, $5 when we get back.
oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
And we're betting
Um,
5 schmeckles.
I'm gonna let me take like a 5-minute break so I can feed my cats, and then I'm going to ask you guys to give me a overview of what your plan is.
Okay.
Oh
'Cause that
boy.
was a lot of
I felt-
spiraling.
I felt like it was pretty clear.
True, but I was
Look,
also
you're
dealing with a commission order at the time, so I was just letting you guys go.
Okay,
God.
5-minute break.
Like I said, we're gonna get in there and literally like 5 minutes and someone's gonna be like, hey, you don't look like Logan. And I was gonna be like, ah, shit.
Okay, time to go for the nuclear option and release the crack.
Yeah, that's what I meant by fall apart, by the way. It's not like I'm gonna walk up to some random dude, punch him in the face, and be like, hi, you owe me $5, Bell.
Yeah.
Like, someone looks at me and is like, you're not from the water plane. I'm like, shit, punch.
Alright,
Run.
I'm gonna go feed my cats. I'll be right back.
Adios. Dispel seem a bit more centered now.
Ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bing.
Bruh.
Yeah.
I feel like there's only one answer to actually getting out of here, and I don't want to bring it up because it seems like it'd be so difficult.
Nah, it'll be fine.
No,
You
'cause
just find a portal, then we shibbity whoop out.
Oh no, getting out is not hard. It's the whole getting everyone to agree to leave.
Well, we do it once everyone's satisfied, I guess. But like, it's also something like
I feel like the only way to properly fix it would be to literally fix what's wrong with this version of reality. The
we're
thinning of
honest-
planar borders would
which
prevent
that is a lot more difficult than
exactly.
our options are either stop everyone from being aggressive by putting in rulers that aren't.
What if we do mass calm person?
Honestly,
Well-
I think that might work.
One of the things that
Also, why
I
are we
guess
still talking about this right now? Go get a snack.
I-
Oh,
No,
yeah.
we were supposed to finalize our plan. Why are we not?
Drink water. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
something else I kind of hope comes across. This water plane is like this universe's fire plane. We're currently talking about trying to pacify the fire plane right now.
What?
Chaos.
Wait, when were you discussing pacifying the fire plan?
That's what we're doing essentially. The water and
I don't
fire
wanna think
plane
about
are
that too much.
direct
Can we
opposites of each
Try
other.
and
Right
get
now.
Lainey out and establish some like actual like hope.
Yeah, so wait, so as I understand it, the plan is we go in to the city,
We dig around for a little
we
bit.
get a vibe check.
We get a
Base
vibe
the
check.
joint for 8 hours.
We get a vibe check for 8 hours, and then after that, the next time we go, we steal Lainey, kill Triton.
Wait, are we
And
gonna
then-
kill Triton then steal Lainey, or steal Lainey then kill Triton?
I don't
think order
We can't
entirely
make that
matters,
decision.
but
Maybe-
also I think it's better to get Lainey out first because less people will notice.
I agree. Well, okay, so I'm trying to think. If I manage to, so the first day we're gonna go to the city, we're gonna get a vibe check. Then we're gonna go talk to the Kraken if he's cool.
Whoa, that's like after we get a vibe check. We have so many options after our vibe check that we can't really decide. We're just getting a vibe check.
We're establishing options based off of like what if it's worst case scenario, what if it's best case scenario.
Worst case scenario, Kraken and everything goes.
I'm back.
Well, that's why I think we need to get Lainey out of there. So if we need to destroy the castle,
We need to get a vibe check. That's what we're doing. We're getting a vibe check.
The
That is
problem
the plan.
is that
Okay, for your
unlike what we did with Hell, there is someone in line to take the throne before the ruler we want to take. And we can't afford to stay here forever trying to cut down members of the Rotter Plain royal family until we're satisfied. That's a job we will never win. So we have to figure out what we're doing. And also, I don't know if this has become realized because no one said it, but there's a very real possibility that when Triton dies, Lainey's mother takes over. And if we're just killing members of the royal family, that leaves that as our next target. Which isn't a pleasant thought, I can assume.
Okay. Sorry, dealing with making sure a commission is right. So I was messaging the artist about coloring. Color. Okay. So, is everybody back?
I'm here.
hello.
Okay, so I think we decided what we're doing. Do you have the plan down, Annika? Or do you need someone to explain it?
I'm going to need somebody to explain it.
Okay, the plan. is
Okay.
we are going for 8 hours, shapeshifted, and we're going to get a vibe check on the people, and possibly just like the castle, just a little bit, but we're not extracting Lainey.
Mhm.
And that's all. That's our plan currently. That is the current plan.
And we're basically going to put it in your hands, Annika, to give us a vibe check on what is going to be the best course of action from our observations that we do.
Okay.
Because we genuinely aren't sure what to expect in this place.
This is true.
I also want to chat with the Kraken.
Oh, okay.
So after we're done vibe checking the city, we're gonna go have a chat with the Kraken. I might, or maybe I'll just call him while I'm here on the Feywild plan.
What if he's angry?
Well, then maybe that's that's why it's a better idea to
Exactly.
check with him on the Feywild plan. So, okay guys, I'm gonna need to run a bath. We're gonna need to go to the Fern family and tell them to run a bath.
I don't know if they...
I need to be in a bathtub.
It's the apocalypse.
There's also a large lake.
Oh, it's
We ice
cold. Okay.
Also, you don't have to be in the water. Alright, Mark,
What'd
are you
you
here?
say?
You don't have to be in the
I am
water.
here.
I know I don't have to be in the water, but Marthas is particular about it.
He is.
He wants
Then
to
Martha
be in...
shouldn't complain that it's cold.
Good.
Well, he's just complaining to complain.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. That's why he's doing it. He's a whiny baby. Even though he's a winter Eladrin.
No, wait a second.
Covered in frost. It's cold.
But it's cold.
He's just mopey. Let him be mopey.
Alright.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go to the lake. I'm going to the lake.
Okay. You go to the lake.
I'm gonna go to the lake. I'm gonna say, hey Matt.
Yeah.
Could you... I don't know what lives in this lake or if there's anything. Can you just like watch from like a distance?
Make sure I don't drown in the lake.
Just make sure I don't drown.
Sure. Yeah, I'll come along.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go to the lake.
Hey, Bati,
I don't
wanna
like
come
that.
with?
I guess.
Oh, what? Why Vati?
Why not, Bucky?
Why not?
Nothing. It's fine. It's just I get weird about people watching me, and I kind of, you know, it's okay.
If you don't want Bati to come along, I just wanted
No.
somebody to chat with.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Just I guess like I'll just close my
Bati
eyes.
can face the other direction.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You okay with that, Bati?
You can see she was like silently trying to not laugh that whole time. She goes, "Yep, I think that'll be fine."
I love playing this gay boy. I love him so.
It almost sounded for a second like Marthas was worried that Matt was like,
I just love.
gonna flirt with Bati or something. Matt's just like, I just wanted someone to talk to.
Well, I
I'm not
also
gonna
just
flirt
love
with
that.
her.
And for the record, the moment where I lost it out of character was that I don't like being watched. I was like, oh, I didn't realize this was what I was getting invited to.
Bro, seeing like when Marthas talks with the Kraken, it's very like it's kind of like I imagine it's kind of like an intimate experience, not like there's like
And see, there are so many tentacle jokes to be made.
yeah, no, absolutely. It's intimate, but it's not like sexual. It's you know.
Why not?
Well,
So it's soft.
I mean, it
core, so
could be.
say.
You wouldn't know. He's
I think I would know.
Nah, no. No, but yeah, it's just, he's just weird about it.
Matt's just trying to get to know the new people.
Sure, yeah, that's totally fine. Let's go, guys.
Okay, the three of you head towards the lake.
What's going on?
Marthas is going to talk to the Kraken in the lake, and Matt is going to watch, but Matt asked Vati to come along so he could just shoot the shit with Vati. But Vati is going to not be watching.
Yeah, exactly the plan.
Because Marthas feels uncomfortable about being watched.
Absolutely.
Can't perform
So-
under pressure, some might say.
See, like, that's no. The thing is, that's like exactly.
So
the reason-
Marthas was gonna go perform a show with tentacles for Matt,
Yep,
And
there's that joke.
and Matt invited Vati to come watch too.
It's like you like in being like to your partner, hey, I'm doing an art performance piece. You want to come? And they go, yeah, let me invite my friend.
But the art performance piece was pole dancing.
But the art performance piece was pole dancing.
And now you have to rush together some weird performance art piece because you definitely don't want to pole dance.
Yeah.
Matt's just like, what did I just wanted to bring somebody along to talk to me. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, like the person who invited the other person, they don't understand. Like, they don't get any of that.
I'm so sorry, Quincy.
Oh, the thing is, I think it's funny too. I like, for some reason, there's something about like fictional boundaries and stuff that like, if this were us like joking about this, like about like real people in real life, because I'm ace, I would just get really uncomfortable about it. But for some reason, when it comes to misadventuring specifically, when I just get into Marthas mode, bro. All I know is be gay and be 16 years old. That's all I know.
The two states of
Be
life.
very careful, Quincy. That could get you into a lot of trouble.
Yeah. You don't need to worry about it.
So Marthas, you're going to the lake.
Yeah, I'm going to the lake.
And as you get to the lake, what are you doing?
I'm taking my shoes and socks off.
No socks on.
As you are doing this, Vati, you see Matt like make a face.
Yeah, because you're turned around.
You see Matt make a face and just hold his head in his hands for like 2 seconds. And then he just says, "Oh, there's a joke to be made
To
here."
you, Vati, I could be fully naked, like strip teasing to Matt, and you wouldn't know.
Man, I just love this being streamed live on the internet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I also just would love to think that I'm sitting there like, I don't want to turn around anymore.
Good. Keep it that way. Yeah, take my shoes and socks off.
Literally, all that's running through Matt's head is Tyrone going, "It's not gay if there's socks on."
and
But there's no socks on today, mother.
Martha's is just thinking like, I don't have another warm change of clothes with me. I left my backpack at Belle's family's house, and I always go with my backpack. What? I'm such an idiot.
Marthas is not even thinking about it.
He's like, I don't want to get my shirt and pants wet, but if Vati turns around, what's she gonna think? I can't do that.
The anxiety this is causing Marthas.
Oh, absolutely. He's
When
like,
he doesn't even have to get in the water.
Meanwhile, Vadi's sitting there on her
I
phone
think to
playing
him-
fucking Doodle Jump.
to him, he thinks he has to get in the water. Because it gets him closer to the Kraken or some shit like that. And he very much believes it. But yeah, he's gonna
Matt
just
doesn't realize this is what you think, so he has no reason to say, yeah, no, you don't actually have to.
Yeah,
This is
he's
how
gonna-
Warlock packs work, right?
keep going. So he's gonna take off his shirt and pants, and he's gonna.
What?
Like, I know they say arcane sugar daddy, but that's like not serious.
This is the point where Matt's just like, yeah, Vati, don't turn around.
And Martha's is like, Martha's as you say that, Martha's like darts his eyes toward Matt, and he looks a little feral. He's a little hunched over because he's like looking into the water. So he's just like this nearly naked shrimp of a boy, like looking at Matt like, what the fuck?
Matt like looks you up and down and goes, gives you a
Can I
little
get
nod and a
crying?
smile.
He gives me a nod and a smile. I straighten up a little bit.
Oh my god.
So,
I just watched Matt check Martha's out, and I'm smart enough to realize what just happened.
So can I guess crying?
I was not expecting this to happen too, so he's just like, okay, yeah, sorry, Vati, sorry, Marthas, this is my hell.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is he's going to. Is there like a hole in the water, or is he gonna have to make one?
Oh, he's gonna have to make one.
Okay, I would have made one before I took my clothes off because it's freaking cold.
Yeah.
He's gonna look into the pool of water. He's gonna look back to Matt. He's gonna try to look confident, even though you can tell that he is so wildly uncomfortable and he does not want to get into this water. Does like an awkward wink and then jumps in the water.
You know, I feel like sometime I'm gonna have to tell him he doesn't actually have to get in the water to do this.
Wait, he doesn't?
And you hear a splash.
Why are we here then?
And you hear a splash. And
Well, the Kraken needs water. He doesn't actually need to get in.
he does not know that. He does not know that.
Didn't
No one
he,
has
like-
told it.
Matt
Didn't
is like just now figuring this out.
The only time that he has ever spoken to the Kraken has been in a body of water. Like he's been in a bathtub or in.
I thought you talked to him like not standing in a puddle in the school before I joined the campaign.
Well, we were
I remember-
standing. We were standing in water.
Who died?
Oh,
A
that's
puddle
Haley's
is
here.
technically a
Haley
bottle
died.
of water.
Haley's here.
Hi.
Yeah, no, he thinks that, he's like, it works. It works. So this must be it. This must be the way it goes.
Yeah. Matt is just now realizing he's never like outright. He's like, okay, he's like actually doing some sort of striptease. And then you jump in the water and he's like, oh god, oh
no.
shit.
Yeah, now how does Matt know that I don't have to get in the water?
I mean, Matt's clearly a warlock patron.
Because Matt actually went to warlock classes, Marthas, and you went to ranger classes.
Oh, Lamau, that's actually probably right. The warlock classes were probably like, you can connect with your...
Not like you guys have been going to school for
Not
this.
Oh my gosh.
So,
I'm also gonna cast enhance ability on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Fox's Cunning. Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna jump in the water and be like, I think this would be cold for a lot of people. And it's still kind of cold. But it's not bad. He just kind of lets himself kind of sink down a little bit into the water. And yeah, he's gonna close his eyes. Take his um, amulet, his Kraken amulet, and he's gonna hold it. And uh, just because he's like, I need to make sure this works. I'm a blood hunter. He's gonna take a small knife and make a small cut and let the blood kind of go in and around the water around him. And I'm gonna call to the Kraken.
Please make me a roll with proficiency.
Oh, it
Just-
took so long to find this meme.
A what?
Just a d20 roll with proficiency.
Not like a religion check, or
Chris, look at memes chat.
what'd you say?
yeah, go ahead and make
Oh
a
my
religion check.
God.
Poggers. Alright. Alright. You would think I'd be like, oh, I'm about to roll. I should probably have my dice out. No. Now let me get my Kraken dice out. That's a nat 20, baby.
Who dares summon me? That wasn't Monica. I thought that was somebody else.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I was like, I say, hello. I think you might exist. I think you might be different than the one that exists in my world. I am from another dimension, but I am a loyal patron of you. You are the Kraken, right?
I am.
Do you reside in the material or in the water plane?
That is my home.
I see. I was just wondering if I could call upon you for help.
What help is it you desire?
I need to They're under tyrannical rule. I can't let that stand.
And what would you have me do of it?
I need to call upon you. I may need you to come and rampage throughout the castle, if possible.
That would put me in great danger.
That would put you in danger? I'm sorry. I don't mean to put you in danger. The Kraken that I know is I don't know, he's done some pretty crazy things to help me out in the past. And so I guess I just figured that in my time of need, perhaps you'd be willing to fight alongside me. I wouldn't leave you alone. I would make sure that this went off without a hitch. I just need to know if you would stand by my side.
Child,
Yes.
you stress a lot, don't you?
How'd you guess? That's crazy.
If you were to call upon me to rampage throughout the city, why would you need me?
Why would I need you to rampage throughout the city?
Correct?
I I have a great respect for your power that you wield. You are strong and unstoppable. I have seen you drag the king of hell into the water plane, saving us. I have seen what you're capable of, sir, and I have such an immense respect for your power. I don't think that anything else compares to it.
And what would you give me in return?
I mean, I to help you out in any way I can. You're loyal. You're loyal. I've given you blood.
What is your goal with this?
Could you repeat that, Annika?
What is your goal with this?
My goal with you coming and rampaging through the city?
Yes.
I think it might help reestablish or give them a clean slate to build a new power structure off of.
Promise me that I will not regret this.
What is it that you fear, sir? What is it that you fear, sir?
The plain royalty is powerful. And should they control my wrath, should they take me and force me to do their bidding, they would needlessly use me to slaughter.
So what you're saying is that if they become aware of your power, they might abuse it.
They're aware of me.
Are
I
they?
have eluded them thus far with
Well,
help,
with help.
indeed.
Who has helped you?
I am not at liberty to say.
Um, I apologize for asking more questions, but why do you hesitate to tell me?
Per the request of those who helped me.
I see.
It is nothing you have done, child. No need to stress over that. If it weren't for their request, I would have simply told you in the first place.
I see. Okay. I will respect your wishes, sir. I guess what I'm saying is We do not intend to rely on your power. I will need your help to guide my arrows. But
I
we
sense the pact that you have made with my counterpart. It did confuse me at first when you showed up, but I've been keeping my eye on you.
ah, and I hope that you've seen the power that we've been able to wield and the good that we've been able to do.
You and your friends are extremely powerful. Your teachers would be proud.
Do you know do you happen to know a man by the name of Lucas Varius?
Perhaps.
That's good to hear, sir. That's really good to hear. Um, well, if I need to call on you, I will make sure that you get all the protections that I can offer. I just hope it won't
Child,
come to that.
child,
Yes?
I do not believe it is you who should be protecting anyone as powerful as myself. It is not your cross to bear. I merely was asking those questions to know that you understand the risk for which I am putting myself in for you. I expect nothing from you to do, nothing from you to stop my potential pain, potential suffering. It's not within your power, nor should it ever be, to protect me. I am
Understood.
very capable,
Absolutely.
and you should not have it on your mind worries about my well being. If I have agreed to help you, I have agreed because I know the risks.
You just wanted to be sure that I also understood the risks. That makes sense.
You're learning.
I'm getting there. There's lots to learn, for sure.
Now, child,
Yes, sir.
you should go before you freeze to death.
Oh, I guess I hadn't noticed. It's.
Maybe contact me through more temperate climates next time if you insist on joining me in the water.
Oh, like, so like warm water? Like, I mean,
Not frozen.
well, you know, this was the only water I had, and, you know, I talked to you in the water.
All right, child.
He picks you up in your tentacle. He picks you up in a tentacle, like by the scruff of your neck, and drags you out of the water and sets you down on the shore.
How did he
Gosh.
how did he grab the skin of my neck? It's not loose.
He has suckers.
Yeah, understandable. Um, so does
He
Matt
actually
just
just chokes the shit out of you.
yeah, does Matt just see a tentacle come out of the water and plop me down?
Yep.
And I go, thank you so much.
Jesus, I don't know where that voice came from.
That was you nailed that, Annika. That was sick.
Thank you.
That was sick, bro.
Every time I swallowed, I was afraid I was gonna lose the voice.
I'm gonna be honest, I disconnected and then reconnected and I thought Peter was talking for a second and then I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, man, we look very much alike now. She just talks like me too.
So I am going to cast prestidigitation on myself and dry myself. You can do that, right?
Yeah.
So what were Matt and Vati talking about?
Yeah, if you guys want to have a conversation, you can. I'll make a cup of
That's
tea.
completely up to Annika. What was I asked anything? Like, was there any ulterior motive behind me coming around, or was it just he wanted someone to chat about?
He had sort of an ulterior.
All right, all right. Chris, you gotta ask. So tentacles, huh? You gotta ask that question.
But see, I don't know its tentacles.
You do want. Oh,
I just know it's a kraken.
So,
You could get tentacles out of that.
Matt looks at you, Vati, and says, "So, I don't really know either you or Belle that well.
You're not the only one.
So I don't know. Thought I'd ask you out here to check you out, see if you're up to snuff. Acceptable. Can't have you stabbing my boyfriend in the back when I'm not looking.
I don't use stabby instruments primarily.
Ooh, good to know. So what's your deal?
My deal? Well, let's see. Uh, Figured out I was good at punching things at an early age. Broke a hole in my wall. I don't know if it ever got fixed. But anyway, also learned I had a weird connection with elemental planes. Figured out how to use it to do this, and I'll sort of lightly activate the dancing mechanic and just like draw out a shape in the snow that's just like lit on fire. I was like,
Okay, that's cool.
I figured out how to do that. Um, and then went to the academy because I kept lighting things on fire, and I
Yeah,
guess
I
my
can imagine
parents
that would be an
figured
issue.
better them than better the school than them. Um, and then it was a eventful couple of years, and then well, I ended up here on a study abroad semester.
Oh, how'd that end up for you?
The teacher died like 3 weeks in.
Oh, fun.
Also the other three people we were with.
Oh,
Yeah,
fun.
and didn't have a way to get back, so Belle and I mean, started exploring around. I found the fire plane after I was so tired that day. I just wanted to go somewhere calm, and so when I figured out I could open the rifts. I don't know if you've ever seen them. Give me a moment. And it takes about a minute to like. Actually, it wouldn't take a minute. She's relatively calm right now. It'd take about a half a minute to like summon the katana, the fire one, and just like rip open the tear. Be like, eh? It's like plane shift, but not as useful.
It's actually really fucking cool, man.
Found a place to crash. We stayed there for about a month, I think, and then one day when we were going out to check for Belle's family's forge, we ran into people, and that's how we ended up joining the Renegades. We've been with them ever since, but trying to find a way home.
Right?
More for Belle's sake than for mine, I think. I'm happy enough here, I suppose.
After a certain point, periods of violence, you just start getting used to it.
I don't know if I ever really knew what calm was. First it was freshman year, then it was that flower-faced motherfucker that tried to eat Sam. than this.
Sam?
Sebastian. He hates being called Sammy.
Yeah, I heard that. Because Chad didn't know his name.
Mhm.
Which
When
makes
we
it
met him, he
even
was
funnier.
complaining about it.
Yeah, it makes it even funnier that they're dating now.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Not the pairing I would have suspected.
Honestly, no. It was kind of surprising.
Though, funny thing that I just recently noticed. I think Belle has now been successfully cucked by Chad twice.
I'm sorry. What?
Well, see, I kind of remember it pretty vividly because, well, watching people die tends to sear things into your memory. But, earlier, before the flower face motherfucker I was talking about, we were in detention, and we were just talking about like whatever. And Bell mentioned that he was about to ask, like he wanted to ask a girl out, but I
Uh-huh.
guess we heard through the grapevine that she kind of like had the hots for Chad, and so
What
just never.
girl?
I don't remember out of character.
Oh, poor Belle.
um,
I mean, admittedly, this girl, Chad is very gay.
yeah,
Like,
I don't know,
very gay.
but
So I don't know.
then Bell sort of just let it go. It was rough, but we were there for him. And then I don't know. I've just noticed him acting a little strange around Sebastian.
No,
Though
poor guy.
keep that one secret, if you will. I don't think you would want me telling most people about that.
Tell a Fae your secrets, they'll never leave my mouth.
So you're Fae, but also Devilkin?
Yeah, my life is confusing.
I can imagine with that set of heritage.
Well, yeah. Grew up Fae with my mother, my grandfather. Got kidnapped when I was 10. Lived for 4 years with my father, where he taught me how to kill and torture people. And he just has a way of getting to me. I don't know if it's magic or what, but it's like I'm a different person around him.
Hmm. I don't think it's magic. Sometimes family members just have a way of getting under your skin.
Yeah. Well, I've never told anyone this. Not even Martha's, because to be honest, I'm scared he'd hate me if I did tell him. But for a while, something in me enjoyed it. I still hate myself for it. But he shrugs. I'm out of it now. So trying to
Probably
pick
for
my
the
life back
best.
together. But that's kind of what I mean when I say I know how you feel.
Fair, yeah.
Plus,
But
you're not nearly the devil spawn that Sebastian made you out to be.
oh no,
Then again, when he did say devil spawn, I was kind of hoping that you'd be more of a kindred spirit than anything else. He gives you like a little bit of a grin.
no. Believe me, most of the things Sebastian says about me are true. It's hard to
So
come up
all
with fake things anymore.
so all of the pranks, huh?
Yeah, I think there's only two that I wasn't responsible for.
Well, if you ever need any help with them, let me know.
You're in his homeroom, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be needing help. I'll have lots more free time. I'm sure he'll be regretting that decision.
I haven't gotten the chance to pull a good prank on anybody in a while.
There's a bit of an art form to it.
Honestly.
I've just slowly worn down Sebastian so much, I think he just expects it. Some of them are, like, very easy.
Oh, that's just sad.
I once put a pumpkin on his desk 3 days in a row, and he thought it was a prank all 3 days.
That's funny.
There was nothing wrong with it, it was just a normal pumpkin.
Oh yeah, that's the best part.
Only on the 4th day did I rig it to explode.
That's good. That's good. At about this point, is when Marcus is pulled out of the. Vati, you see Matt's face go from laughing at prank to oh shit.
Do you need me for anything?
As I just hear weird wet noises from behind me. Like, that would be our cue.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make sure he's okay.
If I had to guess, also tell him to put some pants on.
All right.
I didn't say.
Thank
Never
you.
Oh,
mind.
you didn't have to say anything.
I
Shut
guess
up.
I come out of the water and I'm like, sorry, was I interrupting something? I could just go back in the water. It's
No,
alright.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
I spit on my heel
As
and
Martha's is dying of hypothermia. It's fine, you guys want to finish your conversation?
Matt
Yeah,
walks
whoops.
up to you and just like puts his hands on your shoulder, spins you around again. Do not go back in that water, you idiot.
I just, if you were having some kind of cool, serious discussion without me.
We were talking about pranks, Marthas.
Oh, okay. Oh, cold. I'm gonna cast prestidigitation, dry myself off.
Also, Marthas, you know you don't have to go with water, right?
What?
Oh, damn it, why'd you tell him?
What?
Because he's freezing. He looks like a popsicle. A cute popsicle, but a popsicle.
Oh, thanks. That's
Shut up, Vati. I heard that.
Oh, that's so sweet. Sorry, my teeth are chattering.
All right.
And I'm gonna just get the water off me. I'm still like frigid. Like normally Marthas's skin, especially his hands, and like any extremities are usually very cold in his winter form, but it's like worse.
I know your skin's supposed to be blue in uniform, but not that blue.
Matt just like uses prestidigitation to warm the air around you as he's like rubbing your arms. Like,
oh, thank you.
Okay, you really do not have to go into the water to talk
I
to
just
Kraken.
figured. He mentioned something about that. I always thought that was how I had to be. So, whoops. I guess that's kind of dumb, huh? I just, I've always done it this way. I don't think I've ever talked to the Kraken when I wasn't either standing in a body of water or underwater.
Yeah, I noticed that, but I didn't think that was because you thought you had to.
Why wouldn't you think that? Why did you think I'd get in the water then? So I could get felt up by the Kraken or something?
I was not gonna ask questions like that, Marthas.
What? I mean, what am I supposed to think?
I don't know. I figured it was common sense that you don't actually have to like jump in the water.
I didn't take warlock classes, bud. No.
I'll lend you my textbook. Oh my god.
Please, thank you. That'd be awesome. Oh. And I'm gonna put my pants on, and I'm gonna say, Vati, I have pants on.
Okay.
Not that I didn't. Well, I just didn't want to get.
She figured it out.
I didn't want to get my clothes wet. It wasn't like anything sexual. And yes, the Kraken pulled me up out of the water by my neck, but please don't think about that.
Matt just covers your hands. Matt uses his hand to cover your mouth. Marthas, You are digging the hole.
I think I'm fucking dying on the ground from laughter.
I'm what?
You're only
Put your socks
making it
on, Marcus.
worse.
Put your socks on, Marcus.
Put your
Oh.
socks on, Marcus.
Oh! What? Well, yeah, it is cold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my socks on. And then I'm gonna put my shoes on.
Truly, this character is gonna die of asphyxia from laughter at some point.
And then I'm gonna put my shirt on.
Nat walks over to Bati and just like
And then I'm gonna
lightly
put my
kicks you, and he's
suspenders
just
on.
like he lightly kicks you, and he's just like, not a word, Bati, not a fucking word.
And then I'm gonna put my cloak on.
I don't think I can do that.
Clearly.
Hey, it was your choice to bring Bhakti, but I'm glad you guys had a good combo. That's good. Oh, he just takes a knee. I'm so cool.
Yeah, Vati and I are way more similar than I originally anticipated.
He just like sneezes.
Okay.
Why didn't anyone tell me? I didn't have to get in the water.
Because I didn't think I had to. And I'm the only one who would know.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
you mentioned Warlock textbooks. Do they still have that weird glossary in the back where you can translate things?
What? Yeah, why?
I'm glad they kept that.
What?
Wait a second. Do you know Wish?
Yes.
That explains a lot.
Whose wish?
Okay.
No, so for the record, Annika put something in Abyssal in the one shot. It was like vital. And it's like, do any of you speak Abyssal? And we all just went, So we had to spend an hour translating it
Oh,
in character. And we used a fucking glossary in the back of the Warlock textbook.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Because Wish the Warlock didn't speak Abyssal.
The Warlock didn't speak Abyssal? What kind of patron?
Abyssal.
What kind of patron?
I don't know what Wish's patron was. Wish patron might have been Archfey. I think it was Archfey Gulak, right? Because they were Bloodhunter Warlock and Warlock. I think.
When you multi-class into Warlock, but you're already a Warlock, just take a different
Oh,
Warlock patron.
100% Wish's whole thing. It's like when you can't get enough Warlock.
There's a reason Matt knows who Wish is.
Oh no.
Wish double dipped in the Arcane Sugar Daddy department.
He's got an arcane sugar daddy and an arcane sugar mommy.
Whose wish?
Wish is one of the upper years in my Warlock classes, and she's kind of nuts in a fun way.
Oh.
The whole like translating Abyssal thing, she gave me that tip. 'Cause still don't speak Abyssal.
You don't?
No.
Oh, it's okay, I do.
know 2 Warlocks who don't speak Abyssal.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I speak
sorry,
Abyssal.
Hashtag not all Warlocks.
Not all Warlocks have patrons of the Eldritch Abyss. Some of us just have our uncles who happen to be Archfey.
Who is very cool. He's a cool uncle.
Is that just arcane nepotism?
Shut up.
Anyways, let's... Oh! I don't think I told you what I talked to you about with the Kraken. The Kraken was cool in this world, too. Thank goodness. Knows the principal. Also cool. By the way...
How?
Where is the principal?
Ooh, I just got here.
That might be a good thing to tell Marthas of this world. Because the principal is freaking super powerful, so... anyways. Yeah, the Kraken said that it would be dangerous to get him involved, but that he would do it if we needed it, so he said that if I called on him, he would show up, which is awesome. So I'd say that was a success. What'd you say?
I said, so we've secured our nuclear option.
Yeah. We've secured the oh shoot. This is not going well option.
Marthas, say it with me. Oh shit.
No, absolutely not.
Oh shit.
I need to save it. If you save the word, it has more power.
You're not letting me be your bad influence.
I've also learned that if you just spend your whole life not saying swears, you're just not going to say swears.
Which is not, I don't feel like that's a problem.
It's a pretty sad existence.
What what's that supposed to mean? I live a wonderful existence.
Matt just starts laughing.
I have a boyfriend. He's super cool. I have friends who I love and I care about. My parents are alive, to my knowledge.
That
when I left
is very low bar to clear, I feel.
My siblings are alive also. Hey. What else? I have good grades, to my knowledge.
He did say bastard once. I had to die first.
When? Oh.
No, I didn't say. I said that on a different occasion. I said the other B word that day. I whisper that into Matt's ear. I do not tell Vatu.
Other B word. Marthas, you are too pure for this world. You are my little cinnamon roll. You are too pure for this world.
I don't know what that means, but thanks. And he gives a warm smile and a little peck on the cheek.
Matt just looks at Vati and says, "Look at him! He's so cute!"
Do you know cinnamon's flammable?
Cool.
I'm well aware.
That means I'm hot.
Hell yeah, you are, Marthas.
Yeah. A little bit of his ice kind of melts a little bit.
Alright, we should go back to the others.
I agree.
Not freezing.
Yeah. Got my shoes back on. Let's go.
And your socks.
And my socks. What is it with... Wait, is that why you were laughing when I took my shoes off? Or when I took my socks off?
Just laughs a little harder and starts walking.
Oh my gosh. When will I ever live that down?
Never.
I'm gay. I'm gay if I wear socks or if I don't wear socks.
Marthas, you're gay? I had no idea.
Oh my gosh, you didn't know? I'm so sorry I
No.
didn't tell you. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
This whole time we've been dating.
Oh my gosh, Vati, I'm so sorry for lying to you.
She just looks not like confused, like actually confused, but just like generally confused.
I know that look very well. It's one that I get a lot.
I don't think that's a good thing.
I'm used to it.
Come on, guys.
You kind of get used to it when your voice always sounds like you're on the verge of crying. Which I usually am.
Get back to the others.
Yeah. Okay.
Marthas?
Yeah.
You're awesome and you know it.
Thanks.
Now clap your hands.
No. I clap. Alright, we get back. We get back to the group.
Marthas is too impressionable for me. I'm going to corrupt this child on accident.
Matt has been trying.
He's been trying. Good luck, dude.
Yeah, but the thing is that Matt is very clear about it. I'm not.
Marthas
Haley,
goes, Ligma, what's that?
Haley,
I'm gonna
you
go,
missed
you
Matt
should go around
looking at
asking everyone.
Marthas. You missed Matt looking at Marthas and going, "Let me corrupt you."
Oh god, that's so cursed.
So
Hi,
yeah,
Bubba.
because the problem is that you'll be like, what's Ligma? And they'll be like, and Matt'll be like, through laughter, you should go ask around. Whereas I'll just wholesale be like, I don't know, you should ask someone else. You'll
Honestly,
have
I
it.
think you might be a worse influence on Matt.
Oh, for sure.
Oh no.
I will say that Belagar has not been corrupted by Vadi, despite
Yeah.
4
What
years
do
of
you
court.
mean?
What? Belagar is still Belagar.
We were in a meeting talking about murdering people a little bit ago. I remember the one-shot Bell that was scared to kill a monster. You're like,
That's
ah,
true.
fair.
That did happen.
geez, killing isn't right. Not exactly like that. I was like, fuck yeah, murder.
Also fair.
So what are the rest of you guys doing? Belle, Lainey, Wilhelm, and Trent doing while the trio is off being dysfunctional.
I went to
Anyone
go
got
find
any
Ghost.
news? Go fish.
I went to go find Martha's parents again.
Okay.
Wait, without me, bitch.
Yep.
There.
Are you taking anyone with you?
Nah.
That's
safe
so
here.
rude.
You
That's
should.
so rude.
A
Buddy
partner's
system.
rule: you always go with someone everywhere in this world
I'll
because you.
take Tweet with me.
Okay, fair.
My gosh.
All right. Go ahead and roll a investigation check.
I think I don't know. Wait, investigation?
Yeah,
Oh, you sure it can't be a perception check?
I am absolutely sure.
All right, that's a 9 minus 1 for an 8.
You do not find them.
All right. What do I find? Though? Anything
A
interesting?
lot of
Get
people
nothing.
just talking to you once they realize that there's this one guy specifically in the library of the castle. Once he realizes you can hear him, will not leave you alone.
Does he want me to like open books for him or something?
No, he's just like giving you like dissertations of knowledge.
Man, it's just so starved for.
Do I learn anything? Anything useful for me?
Actually, he's an expert on the water planes
Annika's
military
like, give me
system.
something, please. Or Peter's like, give me something, please.
Well, I mean, she brought it up. Like, I might as well listen to him, see what I get. Learn.
He starts talking about the finer points of royal politics.
Can I ask him a question? How about how the how was the royal politics relationship with the plane of water?
Huh? What?
What were the politics like with the plane of water?
When? In what era?
Before everybody died.
Oh, well. Yes, well, before everyone died, which was
Like-
very tragic, mind you, but luckily I died in a place. The relationship between the Winter Court and the Plane of Water was relatively neutral. We didn't have much to do with one another. They didn't like how cold it was here. We didn't like how wet it was there. It seemed like a mutual sort of, yeah, you're fine. Though they were often seen in the spring and summer courts. Yes, I think so, yes. So the Feywild as a whole had a relatively decent relationship with it. Honestly, decent enough that they might have kick-started the fight off against Hell that you mentioned earlier. Might have been like, oh, you killed our friends. How dare you? Ha ha! Take that! And he mimes like fencing.
He's a man who's never held a sword in his life.
Yeah, no. It's not good fencing.
So, why are they killing humans though?
That I don't know. Maybe they went off the deep end.
So, what was the main architectural idea behind the castle? Was it built for like defense or for splendor?
The first portion of the castle was not built for defense or splendor. It was built for warmth, as you can tell.
we're a little cold here. So the most inner earliest portions of the castle all have these gigantic hearths within them that are always, well, were always lit to heat the whole castle. And then there was a portion where all of the courts were at war, so they added on a bunch of defensive stuff. That once peace happened, they added an entire ring around the exterior of the castle that is all just like, look at me, I'm rich and royal.
Can you tell me some more about the war?
Which one?
The one between all the courts.
Oh yes. Well, before our High King came into power, the royal family was sort of more split up than it is. It wasn't all under one family. It was more politically diverse in a way. It was four separate families that had come to a point where only one had a child, and that is our current High King. Well, you
Former
get the picture.
current High King.
Yes. Anyway, and it got to the point where relationships at the time relationships between the courts were fraught per usual, and warring was practically constant. It was like, we didn't really like the autumn court. The autumn court didn't really like the spring court. The summer court was always high.
What?
Things happen.
Why is the Autumn Court the biggest? Like
Hmm?
landmass wise.
Well, during this civil war, the Autumn Court took over most of the principality of the Spring Court, and well, at the time it was more of a kingdom of the Spring Court, and in the time since this, it's just never, the land was never ceded back to the Spring Court. Of course, all of the autumn magics in the area did sort of warp the land a little bit, and once you've gone autumn, it's hard to go back to spring easily. Not without potentially, the Winter Court taking it over and helping revitalize through a period of death and decay, which no one really wants. No one really likes that, except for us. So the Spring Court was just like, fine, keep the land. We don't need it. Because they didn't want us to come in and take it over for a little bit and then hand it back to them. But, nah.
What was the before obviously before we got what was the Feywild's relationship with Talos?
Talos?
Yeah.
The storm god?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on who you ask. I mean, he was rather friendly with the summer and the autumn courts. The spring courts, off and on. He didn't show up here much, to be completely honest. It's a little cold.
Yeah, there's not as many storms in winter. At least not the lightning kind that he likes. I do so we're from a different plane. Not quite a plane, but more of a different universe.
Yeah.
Where we have our own Feywild.
Yes.
In that Feywild, the Spring Court had like part of Talos locked away.
Interesting.
Do you think that's here in this Spring Court?
To be honest, I doubt it. I feel like I would have heard of it before the Great Calamity happened.
I'm assuming the Great Calamity is when everybody fucking died.
You assume correctly, yes.
And that was the forces of hell, right?
Yes.
Well,
while I have you here, can you get me down a book?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
I'm sure if you focus hard enough, like if you visualize it in your head, you could probably force yourself corporeal for a few minutes to be able to get books down.
That sounds like a headache when I could just ask you.
Well, yeah, but I won't be here forever. And these books probably will. So will you.
I'll think about it. Now it's that book there.
I'll get down for you. What's it on?
Ask me when you're older.
Can I look at the title?
No, he takes the book.
How? You can't touch it.
He takes the book.
Is it porn, Annika?
What? Why is this ghost like, ah, yes, my eternity. Ah, a 16-year-old can hear me. Can you grab me that smut from the top shelf, please?
Is it Yeehaw Me All Night Long?
Let's see. Busty Summer Court Princesses? What the fuck?
It's called Brother Sister.
It's an anthology on the history of the summer court. Now hand it over.
Can I open up? Is there pictures?
Nah, he's classy. He likes to read.
As soon as you try and open it up, he just bamfs you to another room, leaving the book.
Man. Funny horny. I have to try and find him in real life. Oh, can I walk back and go, hey, what's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Penalphin.
Can you put that in characters chat, Annika, so I don't have to try and butcher
How
this
do you
part?
spell it?
Ben Alphin. Yeah, I'll put it in characters chat.
Don't know what I expected. Man knows how to read, but can't spell his own name.
So sweet. What did you think of that?
Huh? I was listening.
I said, so tweet. What did you think of that?
Yeah, his response was, huh? I wasn't listening.
Oh, yeah, he can't hear the ghosts. I was. Man, that old man was horny. Respect. Dead and still horny.
Yeah. Okay. So what were Belle and Lainey up to?
Oh,
Got
would
any clues?
Lainey go first, or?
I don't have anything in particular. I just wanted to see if there were spell books around here that I could find.
There's an entire library with a horny ghost in it.
Yeah, can I stay away from the horny ghost? I just want spell book.
Yeah, you can find spell books pretty
I
easily.
mean, yeah, okay.
Also, the horny ghost, you can't see the horny ghost, so.
Okay, well, I guess I can't avoid the horny ghost, but I will go into the library. And is there by chance a haste spell in here?
There is, yes.
Fantastic. Are there any other cool spells in here? Or just anything that might catch my eye?
Roll a D100.
Yeah. I haven't unpacked my dice yet. Can somebody roll?
Are you not in roll 20?
No, I put my laptop charging in the other room.
You got an 81.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Hold
on. I'm sorry, there's a cat on me. I don't want. He's so cute. I'm gonna cry. My cat's so cute. I'm sorry. Why does he have a sugar? Why does the horny old elf ghost? Why is phenolphthalein got a sugar glider on his shoulder?
What?
Phenolphthalein. The horny old elf ghost.
Benalfin.
Phenolphthalein.
He has a little friend, okay?
He's a little sugar glider.
You find a spell called Pratfall.
Called what?
Pratfall.
Ooh. What does it do?
It is a range of self, and the caster takes 1 point of damage and makes an exaggerated tumble, fall, trip, stumble, or mishap. Any friendly bystanders will erupt in laughter. The laughter effect is resisted by a charisma save and a bad attitude.
I love that.
Oh my god. That is so good. Is that an actual is that a official spell?
Nope.
Okay, I was like, I have never heard of this, and this is so good. Okay.
It's sort of
like
like a version of AoE version of Tasha's Hideous.
Yes. No, it is very, very nice. I will take the books with those two in them, please.
Okay.
And then I will begin to learn them because I have nothing else that I really want to do except sleep. I need spell slots.
Okay. I will send you some of the spells that are in the book with Pratfall.
Thank you. No rush. Not like I can write them down right now.
That's okay. I have a list. I will send you a picture of it. I'm gonna put it in your character chat so we can find it. Doop. All right, Beligar, what are you up to?
I would say he'd probably just return to the Fern household and, well, if he gets a chance, just kind of like talk with other Bell about just stuff, like kind of talk to him about how his life was and all the little hijinks that went through his high school life. Just, like how people talk to themselves just to sort things out, kind of like that, except he's literally talking to himself. So
Fair. All right. So overall, you guys were planning on staying the night, correct? Regain spell slots and stuff.
yep, and then next day we were heading out to do the vibe quest.
Okay. So go ahead and take a long rest.
It's very late. We might want to. Fuck. It's fun.
And yeah, I think that since it is 11 o'clock, it's probably a good place to stop for the evening. And we will start off with your vibe quest next time.
Yo, let's go.
Vibe check. Would you like to see the video? Would you like to
Annika,
see
you want to go to the
chat?
jazz bar? Nick bailed.
He bailed?
Yeah, he was like, it's too late. I'm tired.
Well, he knows you had D&D tonight.
I guess.
It is kind of late to go to a bar. Like,
No.
if you were already at the bar, like, you could stay longer, but it's late to kind of
No.
go to the bar.
The jazz bar is still open for another hour and a half. And they usually do like a little finale performance.
Probably not tonight. I'm a little tired.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine. This is a bar that I'm totally safe going alone. It's the people there are very good, and it's just old people, pretty much.
Yeah, I might if we So next Friday we should totally hit up the nerdy bar.
Yeah.
In OTR.
Yeah.
Cosmic Gorilla. Oh, it's supposed to go on Wednesday, but they close too early. They only stay open late on weekends. Oh, Romeo, you're getting so comfy, dude.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's session.
It was fun.
You
We
guys
made
got
it
a lot
through.
of discussing done. So
Yeah, made
We
it
could-
through.
we fi-
Made it through another party contention point.
We finally had
But I
good
think we have
communication at
a.
the end. We were
Did
both
we?
kind of wanted the same thing, and then we finally got it through.
Yeah, hopefully that also helps you kind of guide the direction, Annika.
where you guys were going?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I think like having us more clearly lay out what we wanted to do. Hopefully that helped.
Oh, for sure. I am starting to plan what will happen once you guys get back to the school. So
Oh my gosh.
When's that
You know,
happening?
What,
Bro,
honest,
it's never gonna
whenever
happen.
we decide, I think. I literally